Hey, what's up, y'all? Welcome to Game Night here at Heavy Cardboard. I'm your host, Edward.
James.
John.
I'm Ken.
All right, tonight we're playing a little game called Border Reivers, or as we like to call it, what was it? Sheep Theft Simulator 1513. So, Sheep Theft Simulator, designed by Ed Beach, published by GMT Games. This copy provided by John. Thank you, John. Appreciate it. Ed Beach, designer of Here I Stand, of Virgin Queen, and apparently Civ 6. I had no idea. Out of all these, I'm thinking Civ 6 probably made the most as far as income.
I think that's a
right?
reasonable guess. Yeah.
Kind of like the designer of Sekigahara is the only billionaire I personally know.
Oh, really?
Billion with a B. So anyway, yeah, hey, I'm excited about this. I had no idea about this part of history. This is my introduction to it. Did y'all know?
Not at all. Not really.
I mean, I knew that England and Scotland were two different countries.
Facts. I'm there with you.
They were not traditionally like getting along
Yeah,
super well.
yeah, they weren't super friendly. That's
Right.
true. So we joke that take 7 Wonders and then give it to GMT, and this is the game that it spits out. There's some merit to that. It is not a hardcore grognard game, although Sean is doing his best impression. I appreciate that, Sean. Thank you. But it's actually mechanically really, really simple.
Yeah.
The rule book kind of makes it out a little bit more difficult than it really is. So here's how this is going to work tonight. I'm not going to go over the setup. Candace over on BGG, who's a good friend of mine, she did an amazing job with the setup video, and then she gives an overview of the rules as well. I would recommend, if you want to check out the setup, go see that. What we're going to do tonight is I'm going to teach you 3 of the 4 seasons. So the meat of the game, where the actual combat happens in winter, I'm not going to teach y'all on the front end. I'm going to teach you that, or we are going to collectively teach you that as we're playing the game, because honestly, it's what you need to have it solidify and make sense. Everything else, though, I'm going to go ahead and teach y'all how it works. And more importantly, I'm going to teach y'all about the cards. And the cards are where this game really is. So without further ado, fellas, y'all ready?
Yep, ready.
Hopefully, y'all are ready. Let's go steal some sheep, yo. All right, so I'm going to leave the cameras. I lied. You get that? Bah. I am not going to leave them up. And the reason is because you can see some of the components out here. Now, a little preface before we get started out here as well. This is a 6-fold board, okay, or an 8-fold board. 2 of the folds are covered by mine and Ken's player boards. The reason for that is this game plays solo, 2, 3, 4, or 6. It doesn't play 5. And the reason for that is there are 6 houses in this game, right? There is, who we got? We got Maxwell, we have Kerr, we have Fennec, we have Dacre, and then we have a couple others. These are only in play in the 6-player game. So instead of having a wall of X's over here to show that they're out of play, we just have a little wall of X's. And then our player boards are actually going to be here on the board itself, all right? So seriously, it's Anglo-Scottish border raids, 1513 to 1603. Before we go into how to play, what is it you're looking at? So everybody has their own player board, okay? And then you have your other stuff that is going to be a part of your house. Everybody has a identical set of 6 target cards. We all have 1 warden card. We have a castle, and we have some number of other defenses. What are those called? They're
Peels.
Peels. Thank you. We have 2 attack markers because each round has 2 different attacks. And then we have dice markers of how many dice do I actually get in a given battle. And then we have a place for all of our cards to actually be played. All right? So that's your own area. We have the victory point track. They also, on the back of the rule book, also have this. You can just make copies and then laminate one and then use that, or make a bunch of copies, whatever it is you want, however that is. There is one thing that is going to be off camera, and that is the card deck area. We put all the warden shits here. We put the event deck and the discard and out of play. All that doesn't need to be on camera, so it's not. What is it y'all are looking at here on the main board? So we have every one of our houses controls 4 different areas. 2 are Scottish, 2 are English. The dark bordered line, or the dark line, all the way to the lake over here, or I guess, what is that?
Firth.
The Firth,
Yep.
or lake. That separates Scotland from England. And then we have a lighter, but also dark, other line that goes north and south, and that separates the west and the middle marches. Marches being, I guess, this part of ground, my area, whatever. There are two others that are over here, but again, those are out of play, so we don't care about those. So within that, if you take a look, the Scottish Middle March is actually that area up here, and that is Ken's area, or the Kerr area. Within that, there are 4, I guess, like provinces, or I don't know what they're called properly, but there are 4 areas, and those are separated by these lighter lines out here. So if you'll see, you have this one area. Size doesn't matter. They're all equal from a gameplay standpoint, but we have one here. We have another one right there. That's 2. We have this one here in the middle. That's 3. And then the top one is going to be up there, 4. Now, all of us have the exact same. Mine are giant, but they mean nothing from a gameplay standpoint, okay? And you'll notice that James's are wee, but again, they're effectively the exact same size, okay?
Yep.
All right. Now, within all of that, we also have your kind of house tracking stuff, right? So you have a notoriety track. Everybody starts at 3 on their own, and then everybody else has a cube down here in the 0 space. Then you have however many defense tokens that you have just hanging out. Those will come into play later on in the game. And then you have your actual currency in the game. So this is 8 cattle. Also could have used poker chips because it is straight up cash. That is the currency in this game. So 5 5s and 1s. So everybody has 8 cattle, and everybody starts with 3 horses. Another thing you'll notice out here in our different areas, everybody starts with 1 sheep standing up. It is important to differentiate between standing up and laying down in this game. There is a term, it is a weird term.
Bassel.
A bassel.
Like castle with a B.
Yes. Yeah. When it's laying down, it's basically impervious, mostly. When it's standing up, it can be stolen. Okay? In addition to that, everybody also has a jail spelled very peculiarly. Weird. I'm joking. But jail. Yeah. And also, who is feuding with your house? So the person directly across from you is feuding. Now, just because Ken and I are feuding, so he has a cube of mine and he's saying, hey, I'm feuding with him, but he's not feuding with me. Now he's feuding with me. Now, just because that doesn't mean I can't come over here. There's some tasty sheep to be able to steal from my good friend John over there. Same with James. But the feuds we start out with, it's just directly across the border. Okay? So now that we kind of have some of the geography laid out, in addition to that, there are a couple other locations on each of our different areas. There are farm locations. So those are bordered in green, as you can see there. There's 1 per. Somewhere within that area, there will be 1 farm location. In addition to that, there will be locations for defenses. So there will be peels, which are just towers or non-named towers. And then there is 1 space for a castle that is available for, you guessed it, whatever castle you have that goes there. And those are going to add defense as the game goes on, permanent defense to the various farms to protect sheep. All right? So that's pretty much everything you're looking at out here on the board except the debatable land. And what that is that's Scottish for, oh, we think it belongs to us, but really it's English to, no, it belongs to us, boys. But it's apparently debatable. Whatever. And there is also a notoriety track over on the left-hand side. And then finally, I told you, everybody has one-time use. Everybody has 6 target cards. Those target cards, as the game progresses, are going to go into those locations. So technically, as it were, 5 and 6 aren't used because we're only 4 players today. So that's everything that you're looking at up here, all right? The only other thing that I want to point out before I actually start teaching here is how your player board kind of lays out. So everybody has sheep on map. It's a very descriptive chit, and it tells you, wait for it, how many sheep you have on the map. Everyone starts at 4. Okay, how did we figure that out? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, checks out. All right, cool. And that is actually going to be your limiter for various things as the game goes on. Okay? All right. Now, I told you this is 7 Wonders done by GMT. I wasn't kidding by that because there are decks of cards. All right? The game takes place over 3 rounds or 3 turns. Within each turn, there is a sequence of play. There are 4 seasons in a year. So therefore, there are 4 seasons in a given turn. Starting in summer, going to autumn, then winter and spring. The 2 main parts of this game are summer. That's going to be the 7 Wonders-esque part of the game. Yep. And then the winter is going to be the GMT part of this, which is where the combat actually happens. And you go and steal sheep and stuff.
Yep.
All right. So let's go ahead and just get right into it then. So we'll start here with the sequence of play. Does a really good job of laying things out. Oh, one more thing. There is some errata for some of the chits, some of the cards, and the rule book. Check on BGG. There's an updated sheet, so you guys can go and check that out. Okay, cool. All right. So, summer. Shuffle all the summer cards in play for this turn. What the hell are summer cards? It just means the deck for what turn it is. Okay, cool. Deal 7 cards to each player. Hey, wouldn't you know, each of these decks is going to have 28 cards. 28 times 4, that's 7. There will be more in a 6-player game. There will be less in it. Right, you get the idea. All right. Each turn is play 1 card and then pass the rest. If it's in turn 1, you pass to the left. If it's in turn 2, you pass to the right. In turn 3, we'll figure it out. We're going to roll some bones and figure that out. Okay, so you get a hand of 7 cards. Choose 1, pass the rest to the left or right or whatever it might be. So when you have these cards, okay, cool. Hey, you figure it out. Cool. I'm keeping that card, whatever it is. Everyone chooses. Now, the important thing to note, you do not get to look at the others that were passed to you. Instead, what we're going to do as a reminder, we're going to put them underneath our dish. Hey, we can't touch those until we've all played our cards here. So once we have all selected a card, we're going to flip it over and maybe flip it over, I should say, depending on the type of card that it is. All right? And we're going to do one of 3 things with the cards. Now, I kind of broke these up into buckets, what I like to call buckets, okay? Because these are all of the types of cards. Notice the icons in the top right-hand corner, the big, giant black and white icons. Those icons are going to dictate, A, what type of card it is, and B, what you're going to do with the card, all right? Now, these are mix of turn 1, turn 2, turn 3 cards. That doesn't matter. What matters is the icon there. So, these are all the icons that are available, and I'm going to go through these one by one to actually help you make heads or tails of the actual things you can do in the game. So you'll notice that first off, there are different colors of the cards, all right? Then there is the meat of the cards, we'll call it here in the middle. Then there is some solo stuff, which is going to be on the bottoms of these cards. You can disregard it. You got a card number in the bottom right. And then in the bottom left, there's going to be 2 different icons, or one of 2 different icons in the bottom left-hand corner. It's either, again, we're talking about a 4-player game. If it's a different player count, reference the rulebook, not my problem. But it's either going to be a 4-player icon right here, or it's going to be a question mark, okay? The 4-player cards are always in a 4-player game. The question marks, there are 16. In a 4-player game, you're going to choose at random 10 of them, 6 of them go back into the box. Okay, so hey, guess what? This isn't originally in there. It might end up in there, so Heavy Snows, which is a second turn 2. But I digress. So that's all the stuff. It has a name. It has an icon, which is going to tell you what it does or where it goes. And then the meat, and then that's all that really matters in a multiplayer game. All right. So these 4 cards are in the recruit bucket. A recruit means when you play a card, when you get it, okay, hey, we're good. It's my turn. Cool. Hey, I'm going to turn it up, and it's going to come over here into one of the appropriate locations. So if you look, we have different icons. Hey, that white shield and the purple card will go here into the warden area. You will play it there. If there's already a warden, you discard the warden that's already there, and you actually put it into the discards. Yes. If it's a Reaver, so we'll double check whether it's discard or out of play. It doesn't matter. If it's a Reaver, it's a black card. It goes there. If it is a grain, an allied grain, there are 2 of those. There's one here, there's one there. The first one that you play will go into Office 1. And you'll notice that this says not until turn 2. So everyone's actually going to have a little X on their board, not part of the game, just as a physical reminder, oh shoot, I can't play a second one there until turn 2 or possibly turn 3. If there's one already there, it has to get discarded. And obviously, the third one here is what's called an office. So it is white. So those are the 4 locations for the recruits. So when it's your turn, you'll turn it up, and hey, I'm going to play it to my board. Yep. That's all that happens with those. Those are the 4 that are, again, those are recruit cards, and those just get turned face up like so. The next bucket are what we call play cards. Now, how do you know this? It's going to kind of make sense. You immediately turn it up, you do it, you make it go away. It goes into the out of play cards. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right? So it has, this is technically called a defense token. This is a livestock. This is a permanent defense. And this is a battle card. So it's going to be a rule breaker for you as a one-shot. Mm-hmm. Do it and be done. Yeah. Let me have the defense token cup, the blue one. So you'll draw a defense token out of here and then put it over here with your other defense tokens face down. You know what it is. No one else does. Okay, easy enough. Add 2 livestock. Sheep, which, hey, guess what? That's going to increase your sheep on map. Okay. Or horses to your horse box. Why do you need horses? For battles. But that's it. In addition, anytime you play a card, red means you pay or lose. Green means you get. So in this case, to play this card, I must pay 1 cattle. And again, what is cattle? Cattle is the currency in this game, and your cattle is actually stored here on your board right there. So to play that card, I would have to discard that cattle back into the supply. Okay, easy enough on that. Signal fires. Hey, add a castle garrison. Everybody has 1 castle on their board. Put it out, and it's permanently out there. Or add up to 2 peels. Everybody has, I believe, an asymmetric number of peels. Add 2 to them that you haven't already added.
I think we all got 3.
I have 1 peel. And 2 towers.
There, which those are peels. Okay, we all have 3. So add 2 of those. That's fair. All right, fine. Or the castle. But again, that's going to cost me a cattle to do it. All right. I recommend doing that first, or else you're going to forget to pay, and people will accuse you of cheating, which you are.
We don't want
but on accident. All right. And finally, hey, flip down, i.e., lay down, vassal to sheep in regions that contain a town or family castle to show that they are currently protected by vassals. Vassals. So, hey, that one and that one. Okay, cool. If I had 2 in there, I could lay 2 down. Mix and match. Follow your heart. Do whatever makes the most sense. But easy enough. You play it, and then it goes out of play. Done. Okay. So that is the 4 play cards. Mm-hmm. Okay. Easy enough. Moving on. Next are what's called hold cards. You're going to know these are hold cards. Anybody have any guesses as to what all these cards have in common?
At least 2 things.
What?
They have a blue banner at the top,
That's probably the easy one. We'll go with that one.
and then +1 cattle.
Fact. But they have a blue banner at the
Right.
top. I figure that's a little easier to note. So, what does this mean? This means hold it. Okay. So, if you take a look at your player board over here, held cards. Oh, that's where that goes. Okay, cool. How many cards can I hold? An unlimited number of cards until we get to autumn when we're going to check your hand size. What's your hand size? Held cards. So why doesn't that say held card size? I don't know, but it's that's the same. Okay,
It's
cool.
like a metaphorical hand here.
Oh. Because calling it out, I digress. Let's move on. Okay. So these all have, again, they're blue cards. You hold those. Anytime you hold a card, you add a cattle, so get a buck, and then immediately turn it face down over to here. Okay. But what are these, you might be wondering? There is an attack. Oh, here, let's do it in proper order. This is a defense icon. Oh, wrong card. Wrong camera, I mean. That is a defense. That is a notoriety. That is an attack. That is a target. And that is a border ballad. And I promise you, when this gets played on this channel, oh, you better read it or it doesn't come into play. So these are in-game scoring cards.
What if we sing it?
Oh, God, extra points
You can
to
get a
you.
cat.
I brought my loot.
Yeah, I love you people.
Get
All right.
an extra cattle?
Oh, if you sing it.
Yeah,
Okay,
well,
sweet.
maybe that might be worth it. Anyway,
That's
3
a half
buckets.
point.
There are recruit cards. They turn face up and go onto your board. There are play cards, one-time use, and some have costs. But if you're not sure, I'm not kidding. This is the way I remember this. Does it go onto my board? No. Is it blue? No. Then I guess I play it right away. I'm not kidding. There's too many icons for me to. Now, they are here in the rule book, but that's the only place they're referenced. But yeah, seriously.
And the colors are really helpful.
Yeah, is it a color that matches this?
Yeah.
No. Is it blue? No. Then that means you immediately play it. Okay? All right. So let's get back to the sequence of play now. The sequence of play, again, shuffle the card, da-da-da-da. Hand it 7 cards, pick one, turn it, or keep it face down in front of you, pass the cards left, right, or whatever.
Reveal
And then
simultaneously.
pay the cost in cattle of the card in play if it has a cost. Limited by available spots for offices, allies, etc. If there's no space, replace it. Note upcoming checks in autumn of limit hand size and limit on number of sheep. If a held card selected, play it face down, gain a cattle. Okay, that's all the stuff we just talked about. So there are 7 cards that are going to be in hand. The final card's discarded. So when we pass them around, we're going to be doing all our stuff. You're actually only playing 6 of the cards. The 7th will get discarded. All right. You can discard a card for a default action. All right. See top center of the family sheet for options. Okay, let's check that out, shall we? Oh, hey, there it is. Default actions. You can. I'm going to take this card and I'm not going to play it. I'm just going to discard it, which it will go into the discard pile. And you can add a horse, add a sheep, add 3 bucks or 3 cattle, add a notoriety to your home march, specifically, home march being what color you are, right? Or bassel 1 sheep. If it's rounds 2 or 3, you can bassel 2 sheep, i.e. protect from thievery. The nasty Scottish and the other English dude. Okay, so then it says turn 2 and 3, Abbot of Kelso and Keeper of Tynedale. When the cards come out, we'll talk about them when they do. That's summer. So cool. We've played 6 cards. We've discarded a card. Okay, all this I think is pretty straightforward so far. Next, let's go into autumn. Now, check your hand size in horses versus capacity from sheep. Discard if you're over. Okay, then gain cattle income. What's your cattle income? I don't know how many sheep you got. That dictates how much cash you get. Okay. And also your hand size and your your horse limit. Okay. Pick 3 random events for this turn. So, let's go and take a look at the random events. This is the random event deck for 4 players. It is always the same random event deck for 4 players. So you'll notice it says 2 if playing in a 4-player game. So that means 2, 2, 2. 3 will always not be chosen, and you don't know which of them in a 4-player game. But let's go ahead and go over some of those. And then finally, it said, well, yeah, we'll stop there. There are different battles that are possible in this game. Okay? Battles. So, Solway Moss. So if you take a look out here at Solway Moss, and Solway Moss is over here. So literally, if we draw Solway Moss, it's going to go onto that spot. Very simple. What is it? That's going to have to do with battle stuff, which is winter. And we'll talk about that when we actually get there. But that's how battle cards. There are 4 of them. There are actually 6 in the game. But the 2 that are out of play don't matter, so they're removed in a 4-player game. All right. So that takes care of those. In addition to that, there are some reroll cards. Oh, 5th. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. There are reroll cards, like those. So you'll notice that there are a certain number of reroll dice. It's a dice chucker. Meet 7 Wonders. There's going to have some rule breaker stuff. Get some extra notoriety, which is going to give you extra dice and maybe some extra victory points and stuff. But basically, these are ongoing things. And this is a pool of dice that collectively we may use for rerolls. To a limit, you'll notice it is very important that everybody reads the fine print at the bottom of a card based on your player count, which y'all can't see, so whoop. Oh God, none of those have it. How about those? Those do. That says in 4-player, it's 6 dice, not 9. And this one, 6 dice, not 9. Important to note. So
You can just play it upside down.
yeah, I think that's exactly. Oh, look, it's 6. There we go. Cool. What these are, again, it's a collective pool of rerolls. You are limited to a certain max rerolls. You are maximum of 3 that you can use on a given roll. So that means of those 6, you can use 3, leaving 3 for other players. Once they're all used, they're used. If you're later in turn order, my suggestion is don't be later in turn order in that case. But that's what the events are. All right, those 2 types of things there. So we'll shuffle those up and get those ready for y'all. And by y'all, I mean us. And then finally, place your defense tokens, making sure to respect town versus farm token spaces. Okay. What does that mean? So here are the defense tokens. They look like this. I apologize. They are not counterclipped. It's not my game. Promise you if it was mine, they would be counterclipped. Yes, I just threw John under the bus. All right. So there are defense tokens. Now, there are other defense tokens that they have different amounts of dice that you're going to get. And there are other rule breaker ones like that. Attack die, right? You're going to randomly be drawing these. But the important thing to note is the 2 that start. They have all the extra information that you're going to need on this. This is no defense dice, i.e. a bluff. Okay. But this one, note that it has either a green die or a gray die on it. So we'll use my area again. And remember earlier I mentioned that the farms are bordered in green out here. So those defense, and it says place your defense token, making sure to respect town and farm token spaces. So this one can go to either gray or to green. Whereas if I had one that was just green, green has to go on green, gray has to go on gray. Pretty straightforward on that. If it has words, it can go on either. So, words. I'm going to put those words on that one. And gray or green, I'm going to put it on that one. Cool. I've done all my defense. So if you look, there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 farm areas. and 2 gray areas, which defend your jail and your house that people are feuding with. So you have a total of 6 spots. You will be able to get more defense tokens by some of those cards play. Hey, draw 2 extra tokens. Okay, cool. If you have more tokens than you have spaces, what do you do with the extras? Not put them out. I mean, pretty straightforward, right?
Yep.
So for instance, if I had this one, no one knows I have it because I drew it in secret.
Right.
They know I have a defense token, but I have a paid militia, which it was going to allow me to get 3 extra dice if somebody attacks one of my gray areas. Oh, like that there. Easy enough. So that is all of autumn. So I'm just going to read through briefly how winter works, but we're not going to go into it in detail until we actually get there. We all have played this, so we all know how it works. But yeah, we'll go ahead and go over it very briefly. Determine order. Okay, turn 1, it's going to be random. Turn 2 is whoever's in last place goes first in victory points. So I did say maybe don't go later in turn order, so don't score as many victory points.
Yeah,
Duh.
that's a good way to do it.
Right? And then here is turn 3, reverse victory point, just like in turn 2, except modified by some offices, maybe whatever. Easy enough. Then we're going to select a target card. There are 6. They are one-time use. You have 2 turns in the first turn winter. You have 2 turns in second turn winter. And you have 2 turns in third turn winter. Means you're going to use every card in play. You choose wisely. I will go over them in detail when we actually get there. But choose one of those, and then you're actually going to play it over here into the target area. So if I am the first player, my cube will be there. I will literally, it will look like that. I put it over there face down. When everybody is done so, we're then going to flip all of these face up, and then it tells you the limitations of where and what kind of fights you can have. Then you're going to place notoriety. Again, we'll talk about it. Select a target region. So where you're going to, and then one player does, check that. Yes, one player does all of D. Then we go to the next player that does all of D. Then the next, then the next. Then everybody moves down to E. Although E should be done when D happens as well. Then resolve combat in player order. Okay, cool. Then, if it's the first turn, stop or redraw for order, and then do all the above steps that we just talked about, except A and C. You do not do C except the first turn of battle every winter. Okay? Then finally, at the end, Ken loves to do this right after the battles, but actually you do this at the end of both turns. At the very end of winter, done. Okay, then after that, guess what? Go ahead and do a scoring and a refresh and get ready for the next round, right? What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, a bunch of Euro stuff in spring.
Okay, yeah, do a bunch of Euro stuff and
I'm just Team Ken. It's all good. It's all good. Don't
Okay.
worry. No worries.
All right.
I heard that, Edward. You heard that, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I heard it.
Okay.
Oh, I heard it loud.
Keep going.
No, that's it.
All right.
That's it.
What about
That-
spring?
What?
Spring.
Okay, fine. I'll actually remove attack indicators. That is attack number 1, attack number 2. During winter, these are going to flip over to show that they are done. Okay, and then hey, that means notice those are handwritten. Makes some of y'all cringe out there. Hey, blame GMT, not us. It's the misprint. So we fixed it.
What did it say before?
2 and 2, maybe, or 2 and I don't know.
All
Doesn't
right.
matter. Whatever. Oh yeah, actually,
the one that
they
says
were
2 now
reversed.
said 1 before. And the one
Yes.
that said 1 before.
Yeah, they reversed. So the 1 should say 1. The 2 should say 2.
Got it.
The end, because when you flip them over to show that they're used.
Yeah.
Okay. Remove attack indicators, meaning bring them back home. Okay, cool. Stand up all your horses, because when horses are used, they're laid down.
Yep.
Then reset the debatable land to exactly 2 sheep. Then discard current events.
Well done.
Then return defense tokens to your family sheet. What does that mean? Well, it means that goes there, that goes there, and that goes there. Sure, everybody knows what they are if they were attacked. But guess what? They might not be there.
Might be in a different place next time, yeah.
You keep them, but they just come back onto your board. Okay, cool. Then add victory points for notoriety and Reivers in jail. Play spring cards, which those are only in turn 3.
Yeah.
Those are the scoring cards. Don't worry about it. Record each player's end of turn victory points. What does that mean? Peg victory points, or if you're so worried that this is going to get bumped, write them down. That's what that means. Okay. And then, hey, on turns 1 and 2, player in last place gets to play a discarded summer card for free or get 1 default action. Again, those default actions, all of these cool little things. So if you're in last, you go earlier in turn order and you get bonus stuff.
Yep.
There are worse things. The other players in the bottom half, i.e. the third place, takes 1 default action. So cool. All right, good. And then, hey, end game scoring from livestock. That is the tiebreaker for anything that has to do with victory points. And then in turn 1, 2, and 3, if you're leading in notoriety in any of the 5 locations, score that point. If in second, score that much. If you're tied for first, everybody that's tied for first scores second place points. If first place is by themselves and you're tied for second, you score nothing. Whoever has the most points wins. Now, look, we skipped winter, but otherwise, that's it. That's 7 Wonders, Sheep Theft edition, 15-13. All right?
The sheep puns are so funny.
What, in chat?
A lot of sheep puns
So
in chat.
funny.
Yeah. What can we do to help you?
All right, so let me I have that 1 card. So I need to organize all of these. So all of these go back into the turn 1 pile. So that was impressive. Well done, you. So
Well done,
Ken,
you.
You. Well done, you. All right. So all the cards I used as the example, by the way, are all 4-player cards, meaning they're standard cards, with 1 exception.
Okay.
That 1 exception, here are the cards that are not in play. There are 6 of them, right? Except we knew that the Heavy Snows was a question mark, and that is the only one that we knew was in there. So here's how this is going to work. I'm going to shuffle those up. Now there's 7 out of play, and we're going to choose one of them to replace it. Maybe Heavy Snows, may not.
Okay.
So there we go. I figure that's the best way to do it.
Yeah.
It's the only way I could figure out to show all the icons, by the way. All right? Yes, it's basically Grand Theft Elvine. Exactly, no one. All right, John, since it's not Team, Baltic Bros over here, which call back to Struggle of Empires. There we go. So that is the one that is in play. That gets added to turn 2's deck.
Okay.
These 6 are out of play. All right? And I don't know
Is it
what
like
those
half
are.
and half? Is that what it ends up
No,
being?
it's 10 and 6.
Okay.
10 in, 6 out. All right, so here we go. Shuffle all summer cards. Did you do that? Oh, shoot. Those also probably should be in there. Fine, I won't cheat. So how many of y'all, other than the puns, which I'm here for it, I love all y'all for this. I know our cameras are really small, but I wanted y'all to be able to see everything. So all of you at home can see everything. Okay. How many of y'all have played this? And how many of y'all really want to play this? I apologize, I messed that.
That's all good.
All right. Deal the deck.
Oy.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone take cards like that before. That's
It's a very long toss.
Yeah.
So you're just worried about one of them fluttering over, right?
Yeah.
I'm worried about knocking sheep over. I'm worried about all sorts of things.
Those sheep will
There's
be
a lot to
fine.
worry about here in this
Okay.
land.
So I was thinking about letting y'all play from my point of view, but that's going to slow us down way too much, so y'all will just see it as we see it. So here we go.
Well,
All the cards are really good.
Yeah, 100%.
There's
This
really
is
nothing
going
that's
to
bad.
be a less exciting hand when it comes back to me.
Okay. With that card removed from it. Okay.
Well, with that card and some other cards that I won't get to play.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they're all good. Like, I would argue that some of them are better in general, but no, I don't think so. So it's either. Okay, I've narrowed it down to 3. Not that. I don't think so.
Yeah, the decisions are tough because they're all very good.
At least I think they are.
And you don't want to give them to your neighbor.
No.
Yeah, I think that's the right one. Okay, so we are passing left. So, so. There we go. These will go there. All right, so why don't we do this one at a time because there's no decisions
Right.
really to be made here.
Yep.
I'll go ahead and start and we'll go clockwise from me, okay?
Sure.
So, here we go. So, here is mine. So, again, what were my previous... How do I remember what I do with the card? Is it one of these? Or, if it's blue, it goes here. It's not blue.
And it gives you a cattle.
And it gives you a cattle if it goes there. Is it one of those? It gets turned... Or if it's not blue, turn it over.
Right.
Let's start there. Okay, it's there. So, Chillingham cattle. It says, if English, hi, that's me, get $6. Woo. Okay, make myself a big target. So I have added $6 to my tableau, and hey, this is now played, so it goes to the out of play box face down. You will never see that card again for the remainder of your lives. So go, James.
All right, I'm allied with the Johnstones,
Okay.
Which is going to give me a bonus attack die in the west, and let me add some notoriety in the west.
Now, when you say the West, unpack that a little.
Well, either the English West March or the Scottish West March.
Yep, and it has these.
The
Abbreviations.
abbreviations,
Yeah.
thank you. And also, what does it say in winter?
Add 2 notoriety in any combination of
West Marches.
and the debatable land. And I
And-
should also pay 3 cattle for that.
Yeah.
Yes,
you
thank
should.
you. And in addition, Maxwell, i.e., John, could not have played that card because not playable by Maxwell.
They don't like you.
Yeah, they
Johnstone.
clearly
You
don't.
know, that's
Okay,
all right. I don't like
good.
them either.
Fair.
Okay, so John, what you
Okay,
got?
so I am playing Signal Fires. I owe a cattle for that, and this lets me either add my castle garrison to my march, or add up to 2 peels to my march.
Okay, pay a cattle first.
Yep. So I'll pay my cattle.
Okay.
Which goes here, and I think I'm going to add my castle,
Mm-hmm.
and that goes right here.
That seems
All right.
right, based on the cards we saw last time.
Right. Yeah.
All right, so now, looking at that, what does a castle do for you?
So it gives me 2 die, right? Whatever. In these particular sections, because there's an arrow that points down and an arrow that points up. So these are defense die for the farms.
And you know that because they are green dice.
Yep. So if
there
anyone
we go.
tries to attack Exdale, for example, I will automatically get 2 defense die,
Right.
which we'll go over.
Right,
But, yeah.
there we go. All right, and that goes out of play. Done. Ken, what
All
you
right,
got?
I'm playing an office.
Okay.
I'm the provost or provost of Dumfries. I have to be Scottish to play it. I am. And so it costs 4 cattle, which I'm going to pay now.
Woo, good lord, that's a lot of money. All right.
And from now on, I'll pay 1 less cattle for each summer card I buy with a cost of 1 or more.
Yeah, so offices are typically like ongoing.
Rule
Yeah,
breakers.
ongoing
Right,
resets.
Yeah.
And then in wintertime, I can add 2 notoriety in one of the 2 Scottish marches.
Okay.
Which is step C, which
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, and it also does note that even if I decide to replace it later,
Yeah.
I get a $1 discount on that card too.
On the one that was
Replaces
replacing
it,
it.
yeah,
All right,
exactly.
that's cool.
Did you have
All
that
right,
last time?
Good.
I did, and you know
Yeah.
what's funny, John? There's really in theory, a 25% chance that I get this card, right? Because
Yeah.
the cards go this way.
Right.
So if it starts with Edward or James, it should go to you. If it starts with you, it probably goes
Yeah.
to you. So
So you
one in 16 chance that I got it
you're
twice.
fated to be the provost of Dumfries.
Apparently.
Clearly.
In
So
a past
now,
life, maybe he was.
That's right.
Could
That's
be.
right.
So now that we have that, everybody has a hand of 6 cards. Look at those. Pass from your left. Choose one. Play it. Easy enough. All right.
Interesting.
Okay. Yeah, that's tempting. Oh God, so is that. Oh, so is that. Oh, why do I have such good cards?
It's tough to be you, man.
The struggle is real. God, I really like. I mean, y'all were abusing those.
Oh yes, it's really hard.
So okay, let's see. If I take that, you take that, you take that, you take that, 2 come back to me. Okay, it does. So I get 2
It's
back.
coming back.
That's what I wanted to try and figure out. So I think there is a legitimate shot that comes back. So I've narrowed it down. I think that's the right answer. Done. Sorry. There we
They've
go.
played a dozen times, they say.
Yeah, who was that? Yeah, Tampa. Tampa the Red said played it a dozen times now and I love it. So that's awesome. All right, Ken, the camera's on you, so go with you.
Okay. I am playing an allied grain. It's Forster. So it costs me 2 cows.
I already hate that. Okay.
And I get a bonus attack die for any attack
Yes.
in the middle marches.
middle
So
marches,
either
yeah.
mine or in Edwards. I
Yep.
would have
So
loved to
just
have
Edwards.
these.
Right.
Well, no, because there are battles.
Oh, battles, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And then in winter, I add a notoriety either there or here.
Wow, adding notoriety seems really good. Well, all right. I guess I'm the warden of the middle. I guess you could say the Earl of Angus. Who doesn't love a good Angus?
Yep.
So here we go. Claim this warden's defense token. So again, these.
Yeah, he's definitely all about the sheep.
Yeah, he is. Here we go. So let's see. Earl of Angus, right there. Okay,
Might be about
done.
cows too. Sheep and cows, really.
Right? I mean, yeah. So, there you go. Claim this warden's token. Now, these wardens are actually defense tokens.
They're good
So I
ones,
have
too.
this one, and it says, basically, it adds, it's showing you what's on here. So I have to pay 1 cattle. Okay, done. And so for defense, depending on where he is, he can be anywhere. All defense dice, all of them, gain a 1 DRM. No rerolls from the event Rough Wooing may be taken in the march that he is positioned in, i.e. the English Middle March. So if and when we draw Rough Wooing, no rerolls for y'all attacking me there. So this will now go into my defense tokens, and that will live there in perpetuity unless I choose to replace it. James, you're up.
All right. I am going to get me a sheep and a horse.
Okay,
2
so
livestock.
pay your cattle.
1. So 5 becomes 4. And I will get
1.
1 horsey into the horsey box. And 1
And where is the
Into the
target?
sheepy box.
Into the sheepy box.
to one of my 4 sheepy boxes.
There you go.
And
Okay.
that goes out of play.
All right. Cool. John, you're up.
I feel like I missed out on these last time, so I want to do these early.
Oh, okay.
So early defenses draw 1 defense token at random.
Okay. There you go. So the cups also did not come as a part of the game.
It's weird they wouldn't have heavy cardboard cups in the box.
I think they should, but yeah. Anyway, so that got removed. Cool. Done. All right. Draw.
Good one.
Are y'all following along?
Really good.
Does it make sense?
Yeah, it's really good.
Like pretty much the best one.
Yeah,
probably.
the best one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Well, I mean, sure. All right, fine. Thank you. All right, John, camera's on you, dude. Go.
All right, so I am playing a warden, Henry Percy, for 1 cattle. He's gonna get a token just like Edward did.
Yep.
He's pretty good. He's got good defense.
Balanced.
For all 3. Yep.
Did you pay your cattle,
I
sir?
did.
All right. Okay. Ken.
And he rolls an extra die if he's positioned in the English East March, which
Which is not in the game.
East.
Yeah.
East. Yeah.
I am holding a card and grabbing a cattle.
Okay, grab a cattle.
Now, do I get to take an extra cattle when it says to take? Just
No.
kidding. I know
No.
I don't.
You did not. Okay. Because
Can't look at.
I feel like you
Doesn't matter.
I mean, I'm already a target. If you're gonna be a
I'm
target,
I mean, I'm
be
just-
the main target.
Okay.
Be the target you want to be.
You might as well.
Sheep and cattle?
Yeah.
All right. At least you've got a warden.
Right. So,
1 in 4 chance.
how do you say that word? Border Cheviot?
Cheerios.
Cheerios? Okay, go. So, place 3 sheep. Okay, I'm English. I can do this. So, that will go there. Let's go ahead and throw that one there. Hold on. My word. Oh, right. Okay. Here. I'm going to go there. And then I will go there. Okay, done. That's me.
All right, I'm going to build some
Earl of James.
fortifications that costs 1 cattle. I'm going to put out 2 a tower and a peel.
Two
All right.
peels.
So we get the tower.
That's an appealing card.
It is.
Ayo.
So I had that one too. I guess there's multiple signal fires.
And yeah, so that is out of play.
Okay. All right. Everyone done? Cool.
Yep.
Here we go. All right.
Cool. Sheep on map went up.
So, who are y'all picking, by the way? Are you going with the nasty Scottish, be it Maxwell or Kerr, the Dacre, or, Fennec? I mean, there's a right answer here. I kind of like that one. Not super thrilled with that. Sorry. I'm narrowed it down to 2. And the fact that that's there, picking that one. And these go to you, sir. And all right, James, go for it. You're up.
I'm going to bring my sheep into the churches.
Okay.
So no one be stealing them.
Bassel
Okay.
it up.
Bassling some sheep.
Okay.
Has to have a town or a castle. So we are going to bassel one of those, and we're going to bassel one of those.
Checks
Oh,
out.
right.
So
Because you got a town and a
because he has a town, he could do any of
Carlisle.
those.
castle. Well, no, yeah, like here's the town, and then there's the castle. The town's the place for the jail, basically. Yeah.
Okay. But it says. But yeah. Well, what? Right. Yeah.
But not tower, town.
It doesn't matter. The peels don't matter. It's
Yeah.
the
the
Right.
named locations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
But either way, that's out of play.
All right. John,
I
you
guess
sir.
I'm fortifying quite a bit. So I got another signal fires.
Wow, y'all are just
That's
scared.
1 castle.
Uh-huh.
Or, I mean cattle. And
Uh-huh.
I will put 2 peels out.
Okay.
So I'll do that.
Wow.
Sounds appealing.
Well defended.
Yeah, I needed it last time, so
Well, this time you were
time you don't have
wise
sheep,
not
so-
to have anything to
Well,
defend.
not yet.
Build the defense first. Makes sense.
Okay. All right. Ken.
I am taking the opposite of your card.
Yep.
Scottish Highlands, so I'm going to place 3 sheep.
All right. So 1, 2.
Don't
Oh,
forget to
right.
move your-
Good call. Yep.
Marker up.
All right. So I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 temporarily.
Wow.
As do I.
Okay. And for yours truly, I'm a big fan of the Scots. So Allied Grain number 1, get a bonus attack in the middle, not playable by Kerr, but in winter add 2 notoriety into either of these 2 marches. So there we go. Okay.
And you gotta pay your sheep.
Oh, thank you. I will consistently forget that. So thank you.
Yep.
Pay 5, get 2 back. No, pay cattle. Cattle. Okay. Okay, yeah. That is the card I was looking for. Thank you. That is quite literally that is a non-decision for me this time. Yay! That was fast.
Well done.
And then everyone has 2 left. You're going to pick one of these. The other gets discarded, which people may be able to draw later on, right? So, has everyone chosen?
Yep.
All right, so I'm starting this one off. So this is vassal houses. Flip 2 of your sheep, which must be from different regions to show they are protected by vassals. So I don't know. I could choose these, but no, and they must be in different areas.
Makes sense, yep.
So at least there's that. So I still have a little bit of a target, but I was hoping that a vassal would come back to me. And it did, a vassal card, and that goes out of play. Done. James, you're up, sir.
I am allying with Richard Graham of Esk. It's not a sir, which cost me 2 cattle. And he gives me bonus attack dice. That's it.
And,
He doesn't have the...
The ally is not triggered.
okay, and notice it says T2, which in turn 2.
I will look for the grams.
Right. So the Grahams may come hang out with you.
I'm holding.
You packing heat over there?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right. You got your cattle. Good.
And I am drawing a defense token.
Nice.
Yep. I was hoping that would fall back to me, by
It's
the
too
way.
bad you didn't get the one I drew. It's too bad.
Wait, you want to show the people at home? You don't have to.
Sure.
All right. Everyone look down. Hold on. Let me. Yep. All right. On your board. Or above your board. Good?
Yep.
Okay. Done. Okay. Draw your last 2 cards. Huh. I was right, by the way, that it made it back around to me. Okay.
Yep.
Wow. I think that's the no-brainer, right? Yeah, that is. And let me have so the other one gets discarded, and I'm going to show this again once we get started. Oh, thank you. So this is discarded. Good. All right. So actually, I'll go ahead and show this now. So the warden's not chosen yet for either they haven't come into play or whatever are here. The event deck. The out of play, these are the ones that we have all turned face up, done the thing, and there. The discards, the 4 that we just discarded, are there because those are going to be able to be selected.
Eligible to be selected.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, so Ken, you're starting up. It looks like what you
Okay.
got for your card. Are you holding it?
Yes, I am holding and taking.
All right, take a cattle.
cow.
Okay. I am playing an office and must be English to play. Checks out. So I will go ahead and pay my 4 cattle. I got all that extra cattle. Might as well spend them. The Keeper of Tyndale. Select and play a discarded summer card for free at the end of the 2nd and 3rd summers after the Abbot of Kelso. It can be another office or an allied grain replacing this one. So, Those 4 cards that we just discarded are some of the eligible ones, as well as the ones at the end of 2 and 3 that I'm going to be able to draw. So it's a future me.
You get two draws.
Right.
One at the end of turn 2, one at the end of turn 3.
Yeah, it seemed like a decent card. I was actually hoping that card came back to me. And since he didn't pick it, y'all couldn't, made sense.
With turn 3 particularly, like because there are those scoring cards.
Sure.
Yeah.
And, I'm all about singing. All right, James.
I'm going to discard this for a default action and take 3 cattle.
Ooh. All right. So discarding goes into the discards.
Yep.
So, okay. All right. And John, have a good night, Jakob. Thanks for hanging out.
I am allying with Carlton.
Yep.
So I get a bonus attack die in the west and a debatable land.
Yep.
And I owe 3 sheep. In winter, I add notoriety.
Yep. To including the debatable land.
Correct. Yep.
I considered that one. All right. So that's it. That is effectively summer. So we have played all the cards. Final cards discarded. Can discard like what James did as a default. And then, hey, this is where the Keeper of Tynesdale. Told you, if we get it, we'll get it. And there you go. So we're done. So now we check hand sizes and horse versus the capacity. Now, this is going to be real quick. I'm just going to show it. I have 3, 5, 6, 7 sheep. My sheep on map is on 7. So I can have 6 horses. I have 3. My hand size, 0, but my limit is 4. And my cattle income I immediately get right now, which is 6 cattle to go with the 6 cattle I already have for a total of, you guessed it, 12 cattle. I know I was told there would be no math. Go for it. Y'all just figure y'all's out.
Edward's got a lot of goodies over there. He's flush with riches.
I learned it by watching you in
It's
our
true.
previous play,
It's true.
right? So everyone did that. Everyone got your stuff. So now we're going to pick 2 random events you shuffled, correct? All right. So there will be event 1 and event 2, and then we'll place our defense tokens. So we'll go ahead and just play them right here. Technically, there are spots on the board right here, but yeah, whatever. Those are easy enough to track out here.
We know these. We know
Yes.
these before.
We
Okay.
do.
Yeah.
Hey, that is 6 re-rolls. So what we're going to do is we're going to take 6 dice on Mary, Queen of Scots.
We're going to put him on top of the house, right?
Yeah, we will. So there, okay? And it says, available to an attacker in England. So, only here,
Where all the sheep are.
okay? Available to defenders in Scotland.
Ooh, that's rough.
Okay, and it's 6 dice, and a max of these can be used is 3. And you know what? This isn't going to be used for a little bit, so 6. No, I'll just stop being funny. Here we go. That'll go right there. All right, so the next one. Solway Moss. All right, so that's going to be the battle that's available. And we will talk about this when we get there. All right. So now place your defense tokens. Actually, we will go there. We will go there. We will go there. Done. Spot says my cattle's on Ken with the discounted play on turn 1.
Did you play 2 separate cards to get to the 2 defenses?
I did the horse, and I have a warden. Yep.
All right.
The dog, the beagle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we have done all of autumn. Okay. So now, a little context. Now that we have set the board up for turn 1, here's some context that you all need to know. Every attack that you make requires a minimum of 1 horse. Everybody has 3 or more, meaning the most you can use in a first turn attack is 2 For those of us that have 3, you must leave at least 1 horse behind for the second attack.
Right.
Okay, must. And where you attack, you have options. So if we take a look here, there are effectively 2 different types of cards. There are wild cards, like those. There are 3 of them. And then there are 3 specific areas. Now, where you're sitting, if you were sitting on the English side, the cards coordinate to the where you're sitting. The Scottish, it's the reverse because of where they're sitting. They're on the other side.
Yeah.
So, debatable land, I can attack. I can raid or battle John's area, which is the Scottish West. That's debatable land only. I can raid and battle. No.
Which one?
That says target same side march.
Yeah, so
So you can target James.
yes.
You can target debatable land.
That's it, right?
You can battle in your
or
own
battle in
territory.
my own.
Yes.
And this one is the one that's out of play. Thank you. I got
Yeah.
confused. If a cube is present, I can feud, which is that's the feuds with, whatever. Thank you. Or a jailbreak as well. So this one, pretty simple. I can battle in my home area, or I can raid Ken or battle if there's a battle in Ken's. There's not. The only battle in this round is in Solway Moss, which is in the bottom left-hand corner as it is. So I could play this card if I wanted to battle. I couldn't play that card, and I couldn't play that card. Does that make sense?
The word battle was confusing me at first. Battles are very specifically this, not what we're doing the whole time.
This is a
Just
battle.
attacks. Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
So there are, I guess I should actually give that
Attacks,
for
yeah.
context, right? There are, and here, this helps. There are effectively 4 different types of fights
Attack.
in this game.
Yeah, it calls them combats
Yeah.
generally. Yeah.
So against other players, it is raids, feuds, and jailbreaks. Against
The game.
the game, kind of, in the big battles, these are legitimate battles. Okay? All right. So, with that said, those are the options. The wild cards, probably people are not going to use their wild cards in the first round because they tend to have more dice
Yep.
in the second and third turns, but it is possible. So you have 6 options, of which we are going to play a card. So, random draw to start. So we have this, and for my good buddy John, well, James is already, maybe not. Go for it, John. Worst to first.
Okay.
So Baby Blue is fighting fourth. Then the Scottish are last. Then me. Okay. So James is attacking first this round. This is strictly talking attacks. So we have determined order. It was a random draw. Now we are all selecting a card face down and putting it into our area next to our cubes.
Huh.
Okay. And this doesn't have to be done in turn order by any stretch. This is simultaneous. And basically what you're going to be taking from one another has to do with the backside of this player aid. Okay? So, you'll notice raids, feuds, jailbreaks, battles. Those are the 4 different types. And then depending on what you roll as an attacker, what you're going to get. Victory points or sheep. If you raid, you're stealing money and you're stealing sheep. If you are feuding, you're getting notoriety and victory points. If you're jailbreaking, you're freeing cubes from the jail, you're adding notoriety, and you may get a horse out of it, potentially.
If you remove a cube, you get a horse. Yeah.
Right. And if you battle, you're getting victory points and possibly notoriety. So that's the things that battles do. So basically, steal sheep, score points, yo. Okay. All right.
Or get hung.
or get hung.
Yeah.
All right. So I know y'all. There's that and that. Where do I want to go after? Who do I want to go after? This is. Let's see.
Kerr's got a lot of sheep.
We do have a lot of sheep.
That's what the rumors say.
Yep, that's what I heard.
Kerr knows how to defend himself.
He does.
But he's without a warden.
He
He
is.
is without a warden.
It's true.
It's a good time to get some.
in there.
Yep.
Yep.
Good time to get some sheep.
Sheep it up.
Okay. Okay, so we have all chosen our target card. Simultaneously, now flip all targets. Okay, go for it. Dacre is... Ooh. Played a wild card.
Oh, that's the rip, huh?
Okay. So,
And there's
targets...
a battle in my march.
Any march.
For the honor of
for battle,
England.
right?
It's true.
Yeah.
There, that's fair. So now we have
You're
flipped them
honorable
all.
man.
And now we are going to place notoriety in reverse order, play notoriety cards.
No Scots welcome in my house.
All right. So we look in reverse order. We're starting with John. Play it onto your board.
Yep. So I had a held. I'm playing my held card because it says when it's my turn,
Whoa. What card
it's
is
the
it?
Day of Truce.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So when it is my turn to place notoriety, which it is, I immediately add 1 to my march,
Okay. Done.
and then 2 in any combination of marches,
Okay.
So-
Including debatable land.
including the blade. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Yep.
That is a march.
Yep. So I'm gonna add 1 here. I'm gonna add 2 here.
Perfect.
All right.
And you get 1
The
because
player across. Read it.
warden across the border then adds 1 to any march.
And the border is, again, the Scottish-English border across from where he is. I didn't know you were Team James as well. And that is now out of play.
I think I'll go up on the debatable land.
Okay. All right. So now, Kerr, do you
Yep.
wish to play any notoriety?
So I don't have any notoriety cards, but I do have 3 that I'll assign here.
Okay.
Did you
So
do your
I'm just going to assign them all here.
this guy?
Home.
Oh, I forgot.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
In winter, add 1 notoriety in either the Scottish middle, either one of these or the debatable land. So I'll add 1 over there, please.
Your baby.
Okay. All right. For me,
Thank you.
I have no held cards. However, I do have in winter add 2 notoriety to either of the middles, and I mean I'm already leading mine, but I imagine I'm going to be a target given what I see out here. Actually,
Interesting.
I am not a target. Wait, wow. Okay, so a moment. Let me show you all this, and this is a little bit confusing when you look at it.
Yeah, because
So when you were the English, the top middle is Ken's area, right? However, when Ken plays a card, that is the English because that's across the board from him, right? So therefore, I'm not a target by anybody this round except maybe the other English over here. Wow, that was unexpected. Okay, that said, I'll go ahead and add 2 up there.
2 here.
Yeah.
You're red.
Facts. Done. All right, James, what you got? You got any?
Yeah, Johnstone gives me 2 over here in the west are the debatables.
Okay.
So
That is highly debatable.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna put 1 in the Scottish West March. And I think I might put 1 in the debatable.
So like an easy win for you in the debatables.
We'll see. There's a whole nother combat to come.
So-
but right, no more notoriety.
No.
Tim Picks the Red over on Twitch says you can't play this yet. Yes, you can. It's there you go. When it's your turn to place notoriety, which it was, so you're
Yeah.
good. Yeah, all good.
Doesn't
All right.
say T2 on there or anything.
No, it's.
That's a
turn
good
1.
point. Why don't
So-
I? Because I can't. Yeah. Okay.
All right, we're done. Okay, so we have placed notoriety. Note that is the only time we will do that in turn 1. because we skip it in the second battle. So now we get it on. Here we go. So select target regions in order. So that means, in this case, Dacre is going to do all of D.
And the defender will.
Let's walk through this for Dacre. The attacker. Place attack indicator. So where, sir, are you choosing to fight?
Well, in all likelihood, it's going to be this battle. So
Okay.
It will be.
Okay. So he is so target any march for battle. Next step is he placed his indicator. Attacker commits horses. How many horses of your 4 that you wish to commit, sir?
Well, when you're adding 1 to your die, you want to roll a lot of die. So I'm going to commit 3 horses. I can't commit 4 because I have to save 1 for the next combat.
Facts. Okay, he has committed horses. Defender, reveal defense / use warden. Well, in this case, that's actually the game is the defense.
Yep.
So therefore,
Roll 2 die.
so you'll notice that there are 2 dice shown on there. So they will. That is a fight. And I would like to point out he's rolling against himself.
Come on.
Done.
2 blocks.
2 blocks. Okay, so then the attacker plays any held cards that are appropriate for doing so.
No thanks.
He has none. He is done. We haven't actually computed the combat dice and actually rolled yet, even though they just rolled. That is just specific for battles.
Right.
Okay. So now we go to. Go do it, but I'll talk about it later for everyone
when
else.
your turn, yeah.
Yeah. All right. So target cards. My good friend Ken. So I could attack. I could battle in my own area. Nope. Not doing that. There are no battles. So it's got to be Ken.
Yep.
The end. So with Ken, I have 3
We have
options.
lots of options, yeah.
I could raid, I could feud, or I could jailbreak. Okay? So what's going to dictate that is based on what is it that I actually want to do here. So the feud gets some extra points, but I know that there is an event card that gets you more points for feuds, I believe, or is it jailbreaks? I forget.
Could be either.
I think it might be one of each.
I think it's one of each. So I'm electing to not do either of those. So that leaves exactly one option, and that is
Take the sheep.
yes. So I'm going to raid. Okay. So with that said, now that I know that I'm going to raid, I have to place my attack indicator. Now, where am I going to raid? That's a good question. I have 4 options. I have Tweedale. I have the Edric Forest.
Yeah.
I have Braxholm. Or I have Lidsdale.
This is the undefended one, so you know.
It is, but it only has 1 sheep. Oh, that's the wrong area. I apologize. Let's try that again. There we go. So yeah, you actually make a valid.
And he's got sweet,
point.
sweet cattle for taking. Less sheep, but come for that cattle.
Yeah. It is based on the number of dice. That could be that. It's that. You know what?
1 must die for you, but less defense for him.
Yeah. You did draw 1, right?
Yeah, that's how I've got 3 out.
Okay. So he drew 1. I know. Actually, I don't know. So the bluff is out there. Your deputy warden, which is 1 die, and then whatever the hell you drew is on
Exactly.
the other. And all 3 of them are on forest, or are on farms.
On the double sheeps.
Yep.
Okay. The whole Princess Bride dilemma. The obvious defense goes to these because it's on the front lines with the English.
Well,
Which means he clearly would not put it there.
Yeah.
But he would think that I would think that.
Yeah.
Yes.
So therefore I clearly cannot choose the Ettrick Forest.
but he would think that you would think.
Think that, and
Yeah.
so he would.
Yeah.
So we're gonna attack
That makes sense.
In
That
the
makes
Etric
sense.
Forest.
Drink that
Okay.
poison.
All right. So, with that said, I need to commit. Thank you.
Yep.
I need to commit my horses. I will commit because I know how well I played this out. I will commit one horse.
Ooh,
Wow.
brave.
Okay. So now the
Nice
defender
hedge.
reveals defenses / uses his warden.
I
Sir.
don't even remember what I put here. Oh, it's rumor.
Oh!
I almost did it randomly. So,
That so negates everything. Fine. And now I can play any held attack cards. I have none. I am done. So, all right. Now we go to Kerr.
okay, so I have to decide whether I want to get in on this battle, or
Take some sheep.
just raid. I don't think, given how many dice James is going to be rolling, that I can win the battle.
But it's still points per hit.
It is still points per hit, so it'll be more points per hit. But I will say, I'm not sure piling up a lot of points in round 1 is such a great idea.
Because you go later in turn order, right?
Yeah.
And you don't get the bonus card.
Right, exactly. So trailing isn't the end of the world
No, no.
if it's
Yeah.
not trailing by too much, right?
So I think instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to raid.
Okay.
So I will go... I have to decide.
So he is raiding this area over
Yeah.
here.
So it's
He's
going to be
raiding-
one of these two. Oh, okay. So worst case scenario, this one's 1 defense die. It probably is. But this one we get 2 because of the placement of the peels.
Correct.
So
But there's also 2 sheep, which means you get 2 attack
But
dice.
it's
well,
basalt.
it's basalt.
So you don't get it.
Carry on
Okay. So we'll go here.
for the attack. Okay.
Yeah.
So commit your horses of your 3.
I think I'll just commit 1. And then do I have to play cards now as well?
First we reveal.
So reveal the defense.
Okay.
Then you would play cards.
All right.
Ha ha ha! There's nothing there.
All right, if you would, go ahead and just play your card out here.
Sure. So it is...
Like by Bracken Hill Tower.
Yeah, it's local guide. Add 3 attack dice in this raid when targeting a farm region that is
Adjacent.
not adjacent
Yes.
to a castle that can be garrisoned.
Okay, so checks out. Add 3 attack dice.
Yeah.
There. So you know what? We have a bunch. So we're just going to go ahead and add 3.
Who's got the...
Oh, he actually, yeah, he does. You're right. I forgot. Never mind. Okay, cool. So there we go. And this is actually just going to kind of hang out here on your board temporarily.
Sure.
As a reminder when we inventory and do
Yep.
all that. Okay, so John, what you got now?
So, I mean, I thought you were going to go for Kerr, and then I was going to do it if you didn't. But I think I changed
Well, I
my-
did go for Kerr.
I mean, Tweedle.
Oh.
Tweedle.
Yeah. Tweedale. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tweedledee.
Because then I get a feud cube, and there's no defense there. Or I go for the debatable land and get a couple easy sheep.
Right.
Yeah.
Hopefully. So I think I'm going to do that.
Okay, so going into the debatable land. Okay. So debatable land doesn't have any defense, so commit your horses. Or horse, I guess in this case. So no defenses. Any held attack cards? No? Okay, we're done. So we're done with step D. Now we are moving on to Echo, compute combat dice. This can be done simultaneous. It can also be done when you're actually figuring out your target back up here and stuff. But if it's a feud, remove all cubes after computing dice, but before the resolution. It's just, that's a good reminder.
Yeah.
So, compute combat dice. So, we're going to do this twice. We're going to do it for the battle, and because there are 3 raids, we'll do it for the first raid. Happens to be mine. So, James, walk us through
Sure.
how you got the number of dice that you got.
All right, well, the first easy one is 1 per horse, 3 horses, 3 dice.
Checks out.
Next, we have the Reaver. This Reaver is 2 dice for a battle. That makes 2.
Yep.
My grain gives me 1 in the west. We're in the west, so
Okay.
that's 1. And then notoriety, if you have the most notoriety, you add 2 dice. And if you are in second, you add 1.
And if you're tied for either of those?
Bupkis, tied for first is second.
Yes.
Okay.
Tied for second is nothing.
Correct.
And the top of the up here is a really good aid for that.
Which, here you go. So, Reaver, there, Allied Grain, notoriety. 2 for first, 1 for second. I'm going to double check. Actually, Ken, would you mind?
Sure.
Here.
that's-
Double check on tied. But
That's 8 dice, but 2 solid defense.
there you go. So, you get 8 red dice because you're English. 5, 8. No, we just use the red for attack. But okay. And then you are battling, right, sir?
I am battling.
So here we go. So if you look, 3 is rolling high is good in this game.
Yes.
And so 3s and 4s don't help. However, he does have a +1 because he used this. So therefore, 4s are 5s, 5s are 6s, 6s are 7s.
That's what we said. Sole possession.
It is.
Sole
Okay,
possession
good.
is 2. Tied for first is 1.
Okay.
Sole possession of second is 1. Tied is none.
Got it.
Do you want to resolve this or do all the computations?
No, we'll just do all your stuff. So he's gonna roll. He's looking for 4s on higher, based on it. Now, before he rolls, I know he's getting very anxious about this. Let's go ahead. Last thing, look at the battle card. The battle says +4 for the winning side. The winning side, if there was an English and a Scottish that showed up. However, only an English showed up. So guess what? He wins that.
Well,
Because
there's
It's not over.
There's another attack. Someone could contest it next combat.
Right.
facts, you're right. So that's at the end of the
And you'll
round.
know what your
I'll know how
target
many- I'll
is.
know how many hits
And
you
that,
had.
that's what the post combat
Well played.
awards
Correct.
are.
I thought that through.
And finally, regardless of whether or not he actually gets the notoriety, per hit, he's going to score 4 points.
Yes.
There. All right.
So that's going to be what, 32 points?
I like your. That's ambitious.
32.
So 4s are high.
5 times 4 is 20.
Oh, I'm losing 2. Right.
Yeah.
So all 4s. That looks like 4. 5. That's 5 hits.
Okay.
But we
2.
lose.
Okay. So now hold on. This is technically a 5, and this is technically a 6
Yeah.
because of the +1s. Now
Those are
what we
sevens,
do.
But doesn't matter for battles.
What we do now is we put them in buckets. The 5s and 6s go into a bucket, and our 3s and 4s go into a bucket. Obviously, they're all 5s and 6s. Those 2 blocks that he had negates whatever the biggest bucket is. So those 2 go away. So he actually got 3 hits, which is going to be 12 points.
So see, I made sure not to score too many points because I didn't want to take too big a lead.
Good job by
And
you.
he has 3 hits on there in case one of the Scottish comes in to contest that battle later for that extra for notoriety.
And these, when you turn these over when you're done, and it says place feud ? In his case, you don't place the feud.
Right,
Yeah.
because he didn't raid anybody,
Right, yeah.
right?
But I do get my 12 points.
He does. So 12 for orange. There we go. All right. So that card can go away and it's out of the game. All right. So next, my fight is going to go. So here we go. Compute, do all that stuff. So I am raiding. So if we take a look at my board, and we're going to do this together because I wanted to show you all this. So my warden, this is defense only, so we don't need. I don't have a Reaver out there, but I do have one for Scott because it's the Scottish Marsh. So therefore, that's going to be 1 for the Allied Grain. Okay. Notoriety, I am currently tied for second, which is
Not bad.
0. And
2 sheep.
there are 2 sheep because I am raiding, so that goes there. There is 1 horse, so there will be 1 there.
Yep.
I have no held cards. The office doesn't come into play. Feuds and jailbreak only with the cubes. So that's it. Total. I'm looking at 4 dice. His defense is 0.
None.
So now mine, I'm looking at 3s or higher. The end. Like, that'd be great. I don't care. I'm happy with that. So 3s or higher, and I'm looking at, what did I say? 4 dice.
I want you to roll 4 3s. I think it'd be great.
Oh, to where I get nothing but cattle?
Yeah.
Will you hold this, please, right there? Thank you. Hold on. All right, that's 2 3s and 2 5s.
2 5s is the important thing. So.
All right, so that looks like I'm taking 2 sheep,
Yep. 2
4
cows.
points, 2 cows, and 2 points for a total of 6 points. So 2 cattle, 2 sheep. Now, here, that was a total of 6 points.
Yep.
Right where I want to be. I'm happy with that. And now, I have these 2 sheep. It's important to note, I get to choose where they go.
Mm-hmm.
Why this matters, like for instance, if Ken were to be attacking me here in a little bit, and maybe he's attacking here, I'm probably not going to want to put him there.
Right.
You know, don't want to make him a giant target. But as it is, no one's attacking me.
That's right.
So I will...
And no one will ever attack you.
No.
You should probably put them all there.
I actually am tempted to do so, but I'm not. I will put it there.
Okay.
The reason I put the 4th one there, by the way, I got 2 more sheep. That's up to 9. Is because I'm thinking I'm going to vassal some of these cats here in a little bit. So there you go.
And yes. The answer
Okay.
is
So
yes.
did it? Hold on. Place
Yeah.
feud? Yes. So therefore, feuds with Kerr.
No, it's the other
Oh,
way.
sorry. He adds
He's coming to
1.
your house. He's gone.
Right. He's like, you stole my sheep.
Yeah, he's
So
yeah.
there you go. And that's
He's
going to
coming
add
for you.
him, add dice for Ken when he fights me
yeah,
there.
but points to you. No, it's jail. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Done.
Very nice.
All right. So, yep. And that's out of play. So now, Kerr, what you got? Kerr is over here doing similar. What do you got for your dice, sir?
So I have 1 horse.
Yep.
There's 1 sheep that I can take, so that gives me 1 extra die.
Yep.
And then I get 3 from my local guide.
There you go. And now this will
So
go
rolling
out
a
of play.
total 5.
Yep.
With no bonuses.
And he's attacking in England.
Yeah.
So he can
And use rerolls.
put those back.
Oh,
But he's Scottish.
There you go. Okay, fine.
He
Fine.
wants to represent us.
it's fine.
Wow.
Yeah,
You
I
let
know.
the
I'm
English
the
push
worst.
you around
I
like
know.
that?
That's how it worked in real life.
That appears to be 3 cattle and 1 sheep.
So I will. Well, there's only 1 sheep there, isn't there?
Yes.
I'll re-roll 1. I won't be
Okay,
greedy.
so now I'm taking one of the rerolls off to signify that. So that is technically 2 sheep,
Yeah.
but there aren't 2 sheep, so therefore he
Right.
still gets the victory point. So it's going to be 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 points, 3 cattle, and a sheep.
And I will place the sheep in a place that's already been attacked.
That makes sense because it's
safe
immune.
it's safe for the rest
And
of
let's
the
be
game.
clear, or for the rest of the turn.
Yeah.
No one can attack. You can't raid the same place twice.
May I,
You,
have,
fact,
sir, are a monster.
may I have 3 cows, please?
Monster. I'm regretting Team Ken.
Card
But it's the
gone.
only time I'm ever going to attack you in the whole game, James.
I don't believe
I
it.
don't believe that for a moment. Trying to be bored says, wow, surprised to see this on here. I felt like it went under the radar after being on P500 for so long. Only had a chance to play a friend's copy once, but it was fun. The player aids and the boards for this felt solid when we played. Looked overwhelming at first, but meant there wasn't much rulebook referencing after.
really is not.
There really isn't. I
A
mean,
couple edge cases, maybe.
again,
but-
wait,
yeah.
ties? Yeah,
Yeah.
just verify? Yeah, okay, done.
Yep.
All right, so what you got?
All right, so I'm rating the debatable land.
Yep.
I have 1 horse. I have my allied grain is in debatable land. And there's 2 sheep, so that's 4 die.
That sounds like 4. Sir?
Yep.
Gonna roll English dice all day long, huh?
Yeah, we'll see.
Gosh. That and
4 and
hold on.
5.
Debatable land is not available for rerolls, I believe, right?
Yeah.
So that is a 4 and a 5. So that's 3 points, a cattle, and a sheep.
No
One
cattle.
big sheep.
One sheep, and that is, what did I say?
3 points.
3 points. Thank
Yeah.
you.
No cattle.
That's the big bummer about debatable land is that there's no cows there.
Yeah,
Right,
I was hoping
so-
to get two
Yeah,
sheep, but
right.
that didn't work out. So
Where's the target? Right there.
Right.
Okay.
Sure you
cool.
don't want to check that defense one before you.
I checked and you weren't looking.
Okay. So
No feud.
No feud because debatable
feud.
land.
Yeah.
So we've done that. We've resolved combats. If turn one, i.e., if that was the first round of combat, redo the random draw. Sorry, I'm wrong. If in turn one, which it is, not what I just said, redo the random draw for a turn order.
Yeah, I think resolving combat is when the horses come home
Yeah.
lying down.
What is the rule for when the horses come back?
I think it's in resolve combat,
Yeah, it's stand up all horses is during spring.
but they need to come home
Right.
first.
So this one needs to come back and go here, right?
Yes, I think that was part of resolving the combat.
Yeah. I think
Okay,
so,
fair
yeah.
enough. So yeah, stand up. Yeah, okay. Let's see who took it the worst. I would say James did on that. So go ahead. Worst the
That was
first.
pretty bad too. I didn't get damaged, but we don't do notoriety.
Okay.
All right. So that is the new order. Now repeat B, D, E, and F. So B is select a target card, target region, compute, and resolve. That's it. Okay. So no notoriety. All right. And again, if it was raided, you cannot raid that area again. Oh, wait a minute. I screwed up. Now I see. I forgot there was a second combat. There we go. Nothing else changed.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is just the
The
tiniest.
tiniest
aspects.
asterisk.
Yeah. You put that in mind, please.
I messed that up. Oh, well. That's fine. Why
Oh
couldn't
man,
there
I
be
thought I was
Refuing?
first, but I'm fourth.
You're fourth.
You were
Yeah,
fourth.
fourth is definitely worse than first.
Yeah, is it? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Do you want to change your card?
No.
Okay. Oh, one other thing that I didn't mention is for battles, you can only battle once, right? What each can be one side. Is that what it?
I think you could battle the same person more than once, but you can't go into the same territory.
Like I can't go here again.
No.
No one can go there, I
battles.
don't think.
Battles, fellas.
Oh,
Battles.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, once per side.
Right.
And
So
then there's that one.
I
funny
cannot
card.
battle.
Yeah, there's like a Protestant Reformation battle card.
Right.
Where it's not English and Scottish, it's Protestants and Catholics, and you sort of decide that you're a Protestant or a Catholic when you go into the battle. So.
Well,
I mean,
This game's fun.
yeesh,
Indeed, sir.
yeesh.
I am not at all happy about this. I just realized I messed that up. I really, really did.
Kind of a good turn to be
should have done
Scottish.
It is a good turn to be Scottish. Yeah, it's a good year to be Scottish.
Yeah. This is meant to take place over like 30 total years?
Yeah,
It's 30
each
years
turn is
per turn.
30 years.
Oh, each
yeah.
turn is 30 years. Okay.
Roughly, yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm second. I could.
Wow.
Oh no, I'm third. Oh God. Okay, so you two are coming for me. I might actually have three. And then, see, the later in turn you are, the bigger chance that you can't choose the area you want to, because there's only 4 areas that can be attacked, some of which you may or may not want to do.
Aren't there 6 areas that can be attacked?
Well, there's 4 for me. I'm assuming I'm the target. That's all. Oh, 5, 6, I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Which some might be, yeah. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, I hate that. Okay. All right. Flip them if you got them. Pasta says, I heard. There's a GMT stream. All right, let's see. Eastern West. So where is John going?
Across to James.
Okay. And then James is coming over to see me, or maybe the debatable land, so he's coming to see me. I am going to the debatable land, or to see James. And Ken coming on over, saying hi. What's up? Okay, cool. All right, well, where are you going? Jailbreak.
Free my Reaver.
Okay.
Right, get an extra horse. Why not, man?
Right?
And a couple other things.
You just gonna let him have that battle?
Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't have a lot of strength right now. I don't have a lot of attack.
I mean, you've got at least 3.
Well, I mean, I can't battle
Get after it,
because
John. Don't let him have it just for free.
Get your horse back. It's like nothing. It's nothing.
What do you mean, get my horse back?
I mean,
I
get your
think
horse.
you're probably
Yeah.
right.
No,
even
I'm
though-
doing good.
getting my guy out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though I don't like it, I think you're probably right.
Why? What are you going to get if you win this?
For notoriety.
In your own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big whoops.
Yeah, it's your own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big whoops.
The
fine.
biggest whoops.
Whoops were made. Me?
So yeah. Yeah, it's you. What you got?
I'm gonna go as far as I can.
Scared. Okay.
Just want to get real close to you.
Okay, is that what it
I
is?
just wanna
many
go
horses?
ride,
I guess just
I
one.
guess one
one.
horse.
I will reveal and I have none.
And no defense.
Okay.
I got a couple horses. And we're coming over. Say hi to James. Or the debated land.
Oh, okay.
Can you go to the debated land?
Yeah, absolutely I can.
Even though there's already an attack marker there?
Oh, I guess
He doesn't
not.
seem that great.
Well,
Yeah, it's terrible
Because
now.
there's no cows and only
Right.
1 sheep, so
yeah, but it's safe.
it is safe. There's that.
It is safe. So we will go ahead. Yeah, it's worth it. So we'll go ahead and come on in with a couple of horsies. Okay, done. And Ken, where are you coming?
Well,
I know
think
it's
there's
me, but-
there's a sort of obvious choice here. We'll go there.
Okay.
2 undefended sheep.
I hear you. How many horses?
I've got 2 left, so we'll
Yeah,
bring
but
2.
it doesn't mean you have to. One might be,
I'll bring 2.
out to stud. No?
Yeah,
Okay.
no,
All
they're,
right,
they're,
cool.
They're great. They're doing good.
Okay, good. Okay, so combat dice. Go ahead and figure out your dice.
2 horses.
I'm ready.
So let's see. Oh, okay. Well,
Oh,
then
you guys have to go. Right,
Yeah.
okay.
So let's see. 2
Green.
over there. I'm in last. No Reaver. I have. This is not the middle. There is 1 sheep.
I think I'll go ahead and play this.
Okay. What
It gives me 2 extra dice.
Okay. Sad. 3. That's terrible. Okay. All right.
So
Looks
I have,
like-
I
go
have
for
4. Yeah, 2 horses, allied grain, and a cube.
Oh, wait. You know what? I'm not going to play it.
Okay. No one saw
Because I
it.
potentially... Oh, but are the rerolls all going to be gone?
Can I see the reroll?
It's only available down here. Their rerolls are only for attacking in England, defending in Scotland.
But everybody's attacking in England this turn, basically.
Why didn't I get rerolls on my attack in the battle?
You could have.
You could have.
Didn't I have 2 misses? I had 2 duds.
You did.
You didn't prompt me. I forgot.
This is more of a medium-sized asterisk.
Yeah, it is, but that's fine. And
That's 1 more hit.
that is
4 more points.
on a battle.
Yeah.
Oh, because of +1, so 4 more points, 1 hit. So there are 3 re-rolls left. There you go. You feel better?
I feel a lot better.
Okay, all right. I just didn't want to deal with the next
So now
2.5
there's-
hours
You
of
want me to
whining.
grognard
Now
for
there's
the rest of the
only
game?
now there's only 3 rerolls left.
Yes.
They're going to be gone, so I'll go ahead
Okay,
and play it.
fair enough. All right,
All
there we
right,
go.
so I have 4 for this jailbreak, and you have no defense, right?
I have no defense.
Okay.
All right, so the jailbreak's happening?
Yep.
Okay, so jailbreak, there's no defense, straight up. If a horse is freed, the attacker gets 2 notoriety.
And he loses.
And
one.
he loses 1, okay? So in other words, if you remove a cube, right?
Yeah.
So there are currently how many? 1 cube in the jailbreak? So he needs a 5 or a 6.
Yeah, and 2 VP per 5 or 6 plus a horse, and it's a horse limit. It's 2 times per cubes removed.
Right, so
Yeah,
2
There's only
horses
one-
max.
1 cube, though.
Right, so it's
1
2
horse.
times cubes removed. Oh, so the horse limit is 2.
Right.
But
Even if I had more cubes.
if you had 16 cubes,
Two.
it's 2 horses.
2 horses.
It's 1 cube, so it's 1 horse.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay, there we
Yeah.
go. All right, so how many dice?
4. And I get rerolls.
Up to 3 of them.
Yep. So maybe all 3 of them.
I guess you could get 2. Sure.
That's 2 hits.
Yeah,
So
we're
I
gonna-
assume you're re-rolling on 2 of them.
Yep.
So those go away. 2 hits. That's 2 hits.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's 4 VP,
4 for baby blue.
a horse.
4 to 7.
So you do get 2 horses.
What?
Okay.
You get 1 horse, and you remove a cube for each 5 or 6.
Okay, so 2
But
horses.
the most horses you can get is 2 times the cubes, which is 1.
Oh, facts.
And now do I get
Facts.
four notoriety or just
You just get 2.
2?
If a horse is freed, not
And
per horse.
Four
it's,
points.
it's not a hard max of 2, it's a hard max of twice the cubes.
Aha. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay.
So, You
Horse.
get 2 horses.
Yep.
And 4 points.
4 points.
I got you your points.
2 notoriety, and you lose 1.
There we go. And that is a swap of notoriety lead.
Oh, I didn't add. I forgot I had a notoriety there. So let's roll 1 more. Sorry about that.
It's fine.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure James is okay
not
with
gonna
it 'cause
complain.
with his rerolls. That's
Doesn't matter.
nothing.
Well,
All right,
I'll
done.
re-roll the last one.
And that is allowed. All right. Boo. All right, done.
All right.
Okay, so this
wasted the
card is
pool.
dead now.
Yep.
That's
Event
event
discards.
discards done. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, so take the card off. Ken. I'm sorry, James.
Where am I going down?
You're down here.
All right, so I have 1 for my reaver, 1 for my horse, 2 for your sheep is 4. You have no defense.
Looks right.
Side. Chicken
And I have no re-rolls. Thanks.
No, he does not. That's 2.
2
So
and
two
1
sheep.
cow.
Cattle.
2 sheep, 1 cow.
Yep. So
5 points.
here's a cattle.
16 to 21.
Your 2 sheep.
He has a lot of points. Holy crap.
And he got his points.
So-
there we go.
Kraftwagen.
So the sheep is not going to go here.
Why?
Well, putting him here
Why are you
seems to
scared?
make sense since it's
Why are you
already
scared?
done, right?
Don't be
I
scared.
think we're going to put 1 there. And then the question is, do I put the other one there or put it all there in Dumpy Town? No, we're going to put it over here.
And you don't have to place a feud during a jailbreak.
No, I think it's just a raid. Yeah. Add attack. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Just a raid.
All right.
End of rewards.
So I'm only rolling 3 dice. It's not terribly exciting. What are you rolling for defense?
Oh, did you feud me for taking your sheep?
No, but we're going to. So we add that because he raided my sheep. That goes
Monster.
into there and for Dacre. So how many defense do you have, sir?
2 for my 2 peels.
There we go. All right, so get your 2 nasty Scottish dice. And to be clear, for defense, this is how it works for him. So he's not going to roll, he doesn't have +1, so he's not going to roll any 7s. We don't need to worry about that. If he rolls a 6, that's bad. 5 blocks one of my hits. So he just wants a 4 or lower. Okay. That was not great. That's a 5 and 2 3s for me. So the 2 3s, I'm going to take $2 back.
What about the block?
He
Nullify
blocks.
most common hits first.
Right, which the most common hit is a 3, so he blocks one of them. I'd say get $1 and 1 point.
There you go.
The end.
And a feud.
Bastard.
I want a crisp cattle.
You put it in. He wants you to put it in his
You don't
hand.
touch my bank. There we go. All right, done.
My cow, I just walked it over, neighbor.
All right, so there we go. Right, yeah, that's,
And now you're still in
That's
his house.
all right, Ken.
All right.
Oh, we're
so
both
I'm-
Here,
both of these,
hey,
right?
here. I'm gonna so I don't forget.
Yeah.
There we go.
We're done with
Fair
both
enough.
of these, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, I mean, some of us like to do the things in order, but you can do that. You can do that whenever you want to.
I'm gonna remember that. All right,
Yeah.
good. All right,
Yeah.
good. What you got for dice?
No. I'm gonna remember it. I'll take the blue dice, please.
Okay.
So I've got 2 horses. I've got 1 from my allied grain. I've got 2 sheep and 2 from
Well,
my
2 sheep here as targets.
Yeah,
right?
two for my played card,
Yep.
which I'm now gonna go ahead and put in the drink.
Okay.
So 7 in total.
Yep. Think low numbers.
Yeah. What happens if we're all tied? If
Uh,
I literally roll no hits.
I will look that up.
Yeah, we'll find out.
We'll cross that bridge.
Probably not. Would you mind?
It's unlikely.
Yeah.
Sure.
Actually, like a little tilt on my. on my
Okay, here you
roll.
go. There you go. Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits.
Yeah.
Okay, so here. There.
4 what we call good hits and 1 okay hit.
Okay, so he gets a cattle.
Yeah.
Here. And I'll pay it proper. Okay.
Oh, cheers.
It didn't mean to hit you in the hands. And he gets 2 sheep,
Yep.
but that's 9 points all
That's
day. So 9 is 16.
Yeah.
There we go.
Thinking the VP tiebreakers.
I'm down to 5. It is. Okay. So now that we are done with that, we have done all of that stuff. Award post-combat awards
Yay!
for battles fought only on one side. So that's going to be 4 notoriety.
Up to 6.
There we go. Done. Okay, so now we go into spring. Remove attack indicators. Stand up all horses. Thank you.
Yep.
Reset the debatable land to dos sheepos. Done. Let's see. Discard the current events. 1. And I've already discarded the others since those are done. Return the defense tokens to your family sheet.
Did you take one of mine?
Dark blue.
I don't know. How many do you have?
I had 4.
I had 3. Pretty sure these are mine.
I only have 3 though.
Yeah, they are mine.
I mean, I stole them last
I
time,
have my
but not
2
this
basic,
time.
and I
know
have the
exactly
Earl
which
of
one
Angus.
I'm missing the sheepdog one.
Okay. Are
What
you?
the heck is it? It was here.
Oh. It must be in mine. Sorry.
Wow.
Now he knows which one I have.
Yeah, he does.
Sorry.
Those
That's a really good one.
Those Scottish
It is really-
curs
it's really good.
are shady.
It's really good.
Okay, add victory points for notoriety in Reivers in jail. So, oh right, here
Yeah,
we
it's
go.
over here.
So, notoriety
Go by March.
is
basically.
here. All right, so we'll start down here in the English West. That's going to be 3 for orange
Yep.
1 for baby.
and 1 for baby blue.
Okay.
Then we go debatable land. That'll be 3 for orange.
Yep.
Done. Then we have 3 for baby blue.
1 for orange.
Huh. Okay. Then we have 3 for dark blue and none because tied.
Yep.
Then we have 3 for red and none for anybody else.
Mm-hmm.
Then That is, I lost my spot. And Reivers in jail. So, I have 1.
We all have one except for
1.
James.
I have none.
None. So everybody but Orange gets a point.
2, right?
I think it's 2 points per.
Help me.
I don't know why I remember that, but
I don't know why it's not on the
yeah.
reference code.
But I also remember it too.
Looking, double checking. Post battle, no, no. Spring there. Reivers in jail, 2 points. Okay, so
Right.
everybody gets 2 but James.
Correct.
When did the sheep stand up?
2,
They don't.
2.
They're bastled forever?
Yes,
Yeah.
they are.
Well, remember there is, I think, a Reaver
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's a
there
thing
is.
that does
stands
it.
him, that stands him up before the fight.
Right.
Okay, so
Wow.
now that's the end of the first round, except for this part down here. So here for posterity as well as accounting in case we bump them. 28 for Dacre. It is 21 for Kerr. It is 13 for Maxwell, and that looks like 12 for everyone's favorite Fennec. And finally, player in last place selects and plays a summer discard for free or default action. I'll take a look, and then the other players in the bottom. So it's me and Maxwell.
Yep.
Maxwell gets a default.
They do. So I get to look at these 5, pick one,
Play it for free.
right?
You get a default.
And I'm gonna add a sheep. If you could hand me a sheep, please.
Sure.
Yep.
Seems like a reasonable thing to do.
No. Quite possibly. No. No. Okay. I mean, it doesn't seem bad. Sure. So I will go ahead and play Johnny Armstrong
Yep.
as a Reaver. I pay $2.
No, it's free.
It is?
Yeah.
Oh, it's free. Right. So Johnny Armstrong, I get 2 on a raid, bonus attack dice, 1 on a feud, 1 on jailbreak, and I get +1 on all those when I get the Armstrongs this round.
Nice.
I
Okay.
like the positive thinking. Visualize it.
Yep. Yeah. No. Okay, fine. There we go. You have said you have seen everything in Border Reivers effectively.
Except the ballads.
Right. That's it. So we do this 3 times. Now, it is going to go quicker, the rest of this, because this really isn't a
Because
terribly
we don't
long
have
game.
to, yeah.
I don't need to spell all this out
Yeah.
and stuff. So there you go.
It's a quick game considering the scope of it.
Yeah. So what do y'all think? Are A, you able to follow along, and B, what do you think of the game so far? Yeah, just make the shot. Okay, there we go. Okay,
I really like the little
a little cup.
Oliver Twist style.
Porridge, sir.
May I have another?
It's not bad at that.
I mean, he is English. Please don't.
I
Please don't.
said I want to.
Okay, thank you.
Just, it's,
Yeah.
Okay.
you're burning
Here we
with a
go.
desire
Yeah.
to.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, now that I got Johnny Armstrong, I am less motivated for. Oof.
Oh. 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 They're all good.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, man.
Oh God. Real quick, everyone, your second allied grain is available.
Yeah.
Wow.
I didn't see this part before. This is great.
Yeah, here. That works. I just think this is too good. Yeah, that's my answer. Okay. We are going to the right.
Right. We're going
Yeah,
opposite
sorry,
this
to
time.
the right. Here you go. These are them.
And then,
No, those are
but those
are the ones you passed me.
Oh, okay.
Those go there.
Oh, right.
All right, so camera's on me. I'll go first. Here we go. So again, is it blue? No. Flip it up. Okay. So I have a barmkin, as you know.
Yep.
Flip down 2 of your sheep in any combination of regions to show they are protected by vassals. Then roll 2 dice. If you're Scottish, flip down 1 more sheep for every roll of 3 or higher. If you're English, flip down 1 more sheep for every roll of 5 or higher. Not done.
Just doing
We
it.
are just done there. All right, so now we roll 2 beautiful English dice.
And maybe you get to
Fives or
flip
higher.
1 more over. Ta-da!
There you go. I have no targets.
Unless someone has a Reaver that flips them over.
That does that, yeah,
Yeah.
but you know what? So be it.
Right.
We go clockwise. We're going anti-clockwise this time, I
Okay.
guess. So Ken.
I'm playing Archie Fire of the Braes.
Okay.
For which I'll pay 2 cattles. I get some bonus attack dice. I get more bonus attack dice if I'm allied with the Elliots.
And the Elliots are not out yet.
And I flip up all sheep in the target region before computing attack dice.
I hate you. Oh, that's funny to you? Dirty Scott. Wear some pants. Okay, what do you
I
get?
like my skirt.
Yeah, that's kilts are
I'm holding.
where it's at.
Okay, all right. Take kettle. James.
I have Henry Scrope as my warden.
I bet you do.
Find the Scrope for me.
Yeah. Oh, let me grab your scrope. There you go. Yep.
Poor Henry
Don't
Scrope.
drop my Scrope.
And what do you got?
I got to pay 2 cattle for that.
Yep. And
He's good at raid defense and okay at the others.
and what
no
else?
rerolls when you're in his
Okay.
march.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. Next.
Yeah.
That seems okay.
I would love to play 2 of these. How
Right.
do you guys feel about that?
This one time, wow. Jesus.
Oh,
Can't believe you
man.
let me have all these. I guess you didn't have a warden, so I guess that makes sense.
No, I thought it was going to go the other way.
I didn't know this guy existed.
Yeah, so-
Well, that remember, we haven't seen all the cards in
Yeah.
this game, so
I know.
man,
yeah.
that is so good.
Right? Isn't that a hand you just want to?
There
Play
there
them
there are
all?
2 cards that I really really want.
Yeah. Well, tell me what you want.
What I really really want.
But I guarantee it won't make it back to you.
Yeah, I know that's the problem. So we'll go with that. All right, James, you are up first, sir.
What am I doing? 2 defense tokens for 1 cattle.
You can show people. Y'all look down. Just over your board. Let me know when you're done.
Okay.
Okay. Going anti-clockwise. That's me. Now that I'm not a target, except by Ken, become a target and gain 4 sheep.
You should put them all in one spot. Like, what if you put them all right there with those ones that are vassals? Nobody
That-
would ever attack it.
That's
That's true. Yeah,
That's
it would be worth
tempting.
it. Yeah.
What's the worst that could happen?
So, actually, I am going to. You know what? I will go 1, 1, and I will go 2 there.
Wow.
Juicy.
5 for Ken, huh?
Well,
Juicy.
he's.
5.
I'm okay with it.
Woo! Team Ken, I know, right?
All right, Ken, you're
Look
up.
at my chops. Okay. I'm going to play the Elliots because I'm supposed to be allied with the Elliots.
Okay.
So it cost me 3, and I get up to 2 bonus attack dice as long as I have some cows to pay for the second one.
Sweet.
Okay. Yeah, it definitely. I'm going slow for the stream, Fernando. I mean, you should know this at this point. Go ahead.
All right, Musgrave. I'm gonna pay 4.
Musgrave Love.
Just gets a bonus attack die, and in winter I get to add 2 notoriety.
Yeah, that one's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 where?
Anywhere.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, we are drawing, right? Because you started that, James?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so... Oh. Ew. Oh, God. That is really a hard call.
What? This
What?
card is
Hold on, which one? Which
capital,
one? I'm
capital D dope.
yeah.
It's very, very, very nice.
Yeah. Well, considering especially, yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't take this one.
If I hadn't played him, I
Right.
certainly would have. Felt crazy to just
Oh,
replace
God.
him immediately.
Nice. So I have 3 legit good options.
Oh, we didn't talk about I don't
Wardens.
remember
We haven't
actually.
because it's a feature of the.
Of the
battle.
winter. Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
we'll probably see one played.
Yeah. So
This
yeah,
round.
these can
Right.
be played in defense, like in the moment.
So these are my options. So between those. Okay, I'm God, that makes me want to puke Yeah, okay, that's not so bad actually passing that one. The question is here. Golly, that is so bad. I have already womped on Ken. That being the key. You take... Is that bad? God, I hate this here. All right, John, what you got?
I am Thomas Carlton, and he
Yep.
with the Carltons. So,
I mean, it checks out.
yeah, so he's good at raids, and it's one more with the Carltons in the West March.
He's also
great.
good.
This is
he's
not
also,
good for James.
He's also really good at battles,
Yeah,
Right,
yes.
he's
and
got-
he
Right,
yeah.
costs 3.
Yep.
yeah. So pay
You
your
paid
3.
your 3 to raid.
Not yet.
He
I'm
is
broke.
currently where I'm from. Where I'm looking, a broke.
Oh,
A broke
Scott.
bloke.
Yes, there you go.
that's okay. We got money coming in a
James,
second.
go.
Here.
I'm holding. So I'm taking cattle.
Okay, easy enough. All right. Little tower house. I mean,
Hard to argue with.
so
Tower
I'll pay my buck. I'm just gonna go ahead and put my castle out, and the castle will protect 2 dice on those. It could have been 3 peels, so I could have thrown the other 3 out, but 2 dice in the main holding area
Yeah.
makes sense to me. Ken, what you got?
I am playing Sir John Forster. Cost me 1 to play him. So he gives me a defense token.
He's really good.
Defends well against basically everything. And anytime my defense tokens add 2 or more versus a raid and they're flipped up. So like, if he's flipped up, even if he's defending here, I would get 2 cattle.
Okay.
Or if another one of my tokens happens to give 2 or more against a raid and it's flipped up,
Yep.
I would get 2 more cattle.
Guys, synergy
Or if I play a
with
warden
your,
to
cattle,
move him to a place where I'm attacked,
Right.
I would get 2 cattle.
and you've got the cattle for spend cattle for attack dice. too.
Exactly.
You got a
Exactly.
little nice engine over there.
Such as it is. I'm excited about him.
Oh my God, that's so good. Wow.
Man.
I got 4 good cards.
How is that happening?
Okay, that's not happening. I can't believe that's not going to be a choice. I can't do that. It's got to be this. This is gross. Is it less exciting for you?
There's probably at least one of them that says I have to be English, right?
Right. So one of these sucks, but whatever. The other 2 could be good. Is everyone done?
Yep.
Ken, you go.
All right. So not as good for me as I would love it to be, but
2 horsies.
it's free, and I get two horses.
Okay. There we go.
I need money, so I'm gonna gain 8 cattle with my Galloway cattle, and I'm Scottish. So
Okay.
Right on.
It would have been nice if you had let that come through.
I think there is one you're getting. Actually.
James?
I'm basiling. Flip 3 sheep down from different regions. So 1 region, 2 region, 3 region.
Checks out. And, Johnny Armstrong kind of makes sense. We'll just go ahead and just move that over. Just, the Armstrongs hang together. So I get 1 attack die, and then I can pay $4
Yep.
to go ahead. So I bring 4 out, 4, and then it's $4 to use it, and I get 3 dice. Or I don't, and I get 1 die.
And you power him up, too.
Yeah.
Pretty
Good.
good.
And +1 notoriety
Yep.
anywhere. Okay. Oh, wow. Wow. 2 of those made it around. That's amazing to me.
Wow. Wow.
Weird.
Don't take the cattle. That's such a trap.
Okay.
I needed it.
I mean,
Yeah, but 3.
I know.
All right, whatever.
I know.
I wouldn't have taken it if I didn't have 0. But there's some other good stuff in there, you know.
Yeah. I really don't know what I'm going to be going after this
Both
round.
of these are good.
And battles are gonna be in reverse VP order now. So you're gonna be first in battles.
So here, go and set that up if you would. Would you red, baby, blue, orange. Okay.
So that's probably important thinking about now.
Yeah. I think it's really funny I'm passing you this card. Wow. So, okay. So you're definitely getting that. The question is
Taking the
here.
cattle.
Oh. It's tough. I had so much cattle last time we played. I don't like.
Yeah, I ran out this time.
Yeah. It's,
You know, like a
it's nasty.
low cattle. Ooh.
It's tough.
But you're more of a target with more cattle though too,
That's
and
true.
they're not that many.
I was plenty
points.
of a target.
Yeah, you still kind of are.
Like, I mean, my cubes are all out there. I got
So
shows with
y'all
the-
look down. Y'all look down.
Yeah, you're pissed at everybody.
All right, this is my
Truth.
debate. It is a legit hard call, and I don't know what the right answer is. All right, good. Because it's not just what I'm keeping; it's you're choosing whichever card I give you. You're taking,
Okay.
and I think. Oh God, this is so bad. There you go.
Cool.
All right, so I have chosen. I pay a cattle. I get 2 horses. I didn't want to give you 3 horses.
I would have really happily traded those 2 cards so you could have had 3 and I could have
Yeah,
had 5,
I
right?
would have been down for that,
Yeah.
but I'll take my 5.
Yeah.
But so be it. Done. Okay. Where are we? Ken, go.
I'm holding.
All right, get your cattle. John.
I'm adding an office for 2 cattle, so I get replace the sheet marker on my family sheet with the one for this office,
Yeah,
which is the
there
Abbot
you
of Jedburgh, which
Yep.
is always shifted 2 columns to the right of normal.
So you currently have, it looks like 2, 4, 6. You should be at 8.
Yep.
There you go.
That's 2
Very
counts.
similar. I'm going to do the Prior of
Hexam.
Hexham. which also is the +2 sheep for the English.
So you're at 8, right? 2, 4, 6, and 0. That's 8. All right. Take the sheep off. There you go. Okay. Last card. Like I said, Ken. Oh my God! Really? Why would you give this to me?
Because I had to take the other.
Oh my God!
I know,
That's
right?
a no-brainer. All right, discards.
Huh.
Discard. There. James, go.
2 defense tokens.
You have them over there.
I sure do.
Yours truly, that's literally the card that I would want, is add all 3 peels for a cattle.
Yep.
So all my
Nice.
defenses out. 1,
Turtled up over there.
2, and 3. All right, my protection is in order. Ken, you're up.
I'm holding.
Okay.
And Scottish Highland 4 sheep, please. And here's my cattle. I'm paying for it.
Oh, okay. Cool.
4 sheep. I'm maxed out.
Oh yeah, big target, big target. No whammies,
it's not
no
that many
whammies, big
sheep.
bucks. Feel like that one's presenting itself.
It is. Come and get it, boys.
And James, we started with you, or
Yes, I
Okay.
did the defense.
okay. So now check your hand size and horse capacity. 5,
I'm
6,
good.
7, 8, 9. So 7 hand size. Get your income. 8. Ken, get your hands. Your income.
Looks like 7.
All right, we have 2 defense coming out. We have Lochman Ben Fair. It's up there.
Get those sheep out of the way.
And Red's Wine. Red's Wire.
Red swire.
Oh, well, that was unexpected. All right, place your defense tokens. All right, so just I think we go there. We go there. And we go there.
Switch that out. Let's do you. Let's do you. Good God.
I can't help you there. Yeah,
Sticky
like that's
fingers.
yeah.
And
Oh,
goes there.
I'm gonna act like I didn't see y'all's defense tokens and where they are.
Okay.
This says select and play a discarded summer card for free at the end of the summers. Sorry, not at the end of winters. That's what I was thinking. I
Okay.
apologize.
Yep.
So at the end of summers, all of these are available.
Yep.
Okay. And it says maybe another office or an Ally Grain replacing this one, but it doesn't have to be. It could be
Sure.
anything, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And it's free.
Okay.
That's what it says, right?
Select and yeah, for free. Yeah.
Yep.
No. given that, oh, that's so good. Oh, that's there. Okay. So let me check. No. Okay. No. Maybe. There. Okay, so I've narrowed it down to 2. I think that's worth foregoing that. Yeah. So I'm going to replace the Keeper of Tyndale, the Captain of Bewcastle. So that is out of play. It says has to be English. It's free to play.
Mm-hmm.
And it I can reroll up to 4 dice, be it attack or defense, in 1 combat.
Yep.
This winter and next. And in winter, I add 1 to any of the English marches.
Nice.
So
Okay.
Okay, done. I think it was worth it. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
All right. So now that we've done all that, determine order, reverse VP. We've already done it. Select your target cards. Okay, that's good.
Actually, think about this for a second.
Okay. Oh, that's the problem. That is not great. Okay, I need to look.
That one? That's the one you want to put down?
Yeah.
All right.
Does work? I think so. So 3 points per hit, 2 notorieties on each of those. So they're the 6 of one, half dozen the other. I don't want that. I could do that. I think this is the right answer. So
Wow. This is a sticky wicket.
yeah, this is difficult. The order of operations here, which order? The fact that I'm going first actually is a bit of a detriment. I don't want that. So I know for a fact I'm not doing that.
Good choice.
I have my doubts.
I think this is. You know what? I'm going to play it and then just ask later. That's fine. All right. We've all played our cards. Flip
Yep.
them.
You can use it to do anything, but you only get the +1 on feuds and jailbreaks, if that was your question.
It wasn't, but okay. So we have +1 for battles for both the Scottish, and then you're attacking Ken, it looks like.
Yes.
All right. So my question for that is, how do you end up adding cubes into jail?
Defense, you get arrested.
On raids.
That's it, on raids. That's it. Right, yeah.
No, not on raids. On
Oh, no, on raids.
yeah,
Captures.
yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Thank you. All right. Good. So now I have to go ahead and run through. So
No,
Reverse
Me.
notoriety.
me first.
Notoriety. Fact. Okay, what you got?
What do I have? I have Scott's Dyke.
Okay.
So there'll be
Into the debatable land.
So add 3 notoriety to the debatable land.
Okay.
And add 2 to any region. So I think that I'm attacking, so I guess I should try to
2 here.
yeah.
Okay. What else?
That's it. So this is 1 block for anybody that goes.
Yep.
Okay.
And no other you have other ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the question. 2 in the middle.
Have a good one, Pasta. Hey, Ruel.
So-
What's up?
Let's take 2 in the middle.
Is there a reason why you're
Oh,
going?
that's English. Never mind.
It's
Is there a
reverse turn order.
Oh.
Notoriety. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's bad to have to commit first.
It is indeed.
So, placing.
All right, this
Notoriety.
is English, so
There we go.
then we'll do it over here. All right, so 2 there. 2 in the west or the debatable, so I will take 2 in the west.
And you're done.
And I sure am.
Kerr, what you got?
I have a total of 4 notoriety to add.
Okay. And where? 2 of it in the middle, 1 anywhere,
Yep.
and 3 in the middle, 1 anywhere.
3 in the middle, 1 anywhere. That
Okay.
is right. But no. 1 in the middle, 2 in Scotland.
sorry.
And then 1 anywhere. I wish I could add 3 over there, because that would maybe give me some advantage on attacking. Just not a. I guess I could. 1, 2. No, still doesn't work. There's no way I can get to second place to give myself an advantage in either of these spots for battle purposes.
Yep.
So and they're essentially the same position, except those are closer to me. So I'll take 2 there.
Okay, 1, 2.
Yep. And then I'll take 1 here and 1 there.
You're blue, right?
Yep.
And where? 1 where?
Here.
Where was the other one? I missed it.
It was here.
There. Okay, cool.
Up to 7.
Got it.
basically.
All right. I have some weird stuff. So add 1.
Point.
Add 1 in west.
Yep.
So we're gonna
Or debatable land.
or debatable land
Could be second.
west.
Could be second.
West. Add 2 in any combination of marches.
Yep.
So we're gonna go 1 here and 1 here.
Yep.
Add 2 in any combination of Scotland.
Okay.
So we're gonna go 2 here.
Great. We're gonna be tied. Well done, you. You sure you? Just saying.
What do you mean?
If you, because you're gonna force me to put. Oh no, actually. I would offer you the opportunity to rethink those. I can put you in 3rd place there. It's all of me.
Force him to go all in.
But if you would like to distribute otherwise,
No, I'm gonna stay.
Can
there.
you put him in
Okay.
3rd place?
yes, I can get 4.
1, 2, 3.
Middle, anywhere.
But that's English, middle friend.
Damn it.
And now I'm gonna blackmail.
Okay. Oh, what do we got here?
So
Haven't seen this one.
This is what I laughed at when I got it. Target a family. They must either give you 5 cattle or let you choose 2 of their notoriety in a single march, which is then removed and replaced with your own.
Wow.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Someone's the leader, and
Dinker.
and other people are not the leaders.
This is all the points I was gonna have in the game. Like I'm done. It looks like I'm in the lead.
You can give me your measly. I mean, you only have 7, so I don't know if you really want to lose 5 of them.
What's my other alternative?
Lose 2 notoriety, and he
And
gets
give
them.
me 2.
Where? In his home march?
In any march.
Oh, So he could
So I could
hold
do-
on. You could lose 2 there. You could lose 2 there, which you're in third.
Yeah, but I don't want to give him there.
Okay, I agree.
So I think it's the debatable lands.
Oh no, it has to be a march.
That is a march. As far as that's concerned, it is a march.
No, I get to choose.
Oh.
It says I let you choose, like me.
Oh,
So
you either give
it
him
must
$5
either
bucks.
give me 5 or let you choose, like me choose.
Oh, I see.
So we're doing that one.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
So you're up 2, I'm down 2?
Yeah, that's why I didn't want you to take that cattle card.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
All right. It's nice to not be the target, dude. Let me tell you. All right.
You're nasty.
Okay, so for me, nothing. I get 1 in the English, 1 anywhere, and 2 up north.
2 in yours or up north, for clarity.
Well,
Oh, when you say north, you mean
yeah. So I got to take 1 here. We'll take 1 there.
Okay.
So that's here. I will take 2. So I can either tie second.
I hear tying second's good.
10 seconds sucks.
And I can take 1 anywhere. Well, the 1 anywhere looks pretty good right there.
That seems smart.
So the
All
2.
alone in third, very exciting.
I mean, third's not bad.
Third's great. Who doesn't want to be third?
But here's the thing. I'm setting myself up in position. And any combination of these.
2 more? 2 more in the middle?
Yeah, so it goes.
You also don't want to get behind on that either. 'Cause
Yeah, someone might blackmail you.
Fair. 2 there. Nope.
Wrong color.
Yep.
There we go.
Okay, so that is notoriety. All right, select target, starting with me. So what I was thinking originally is the jailbreak.
Mm-hmm.
It's undefended, and it gets me horses and some victory point and notoriety into the march. So that's what we're gonna do.
yeah, jailbreaks are underrated, I think.
Yeah. So other way, right there, jailbreak, and I will go. So let's see. You have no defense for it,
Unless he wardens,
Unless I warden.
which
then he'd have 3 defense.
fair. I guess I will have to bring 2 horses. Let me double check and let me do my figuring of my stuff. So I get 2 for the Reaver. I get at least 1, maybe 3 for that grain, and I get 1 for that. So I have at least 2 up to 4. So I'm putting that as a either or on that.
Mm-hmm.
Not rating. It will be 1 for a feud. I suppose y'all might want to see this. Temporarily, I have 2 horses. I have nothing for notoriety, no held cards, and I can re-roll up to 4. So if I do change nothing, I'm at 7 dice, possibly up to 9. Or I could do that, and that is 6 dice, up to 8. I like that. I'll save my other horse. So I was wanting to figure all that out on how many horses to
Makes
commit
sense.
Yeah.
on it, and I just need 1 hit for the jailbreak, but I would like more than 1 in a perfect world.
Sure.
So
Because of points and whatnot?
yeah, you know.
Are you going to do your one-time warden to pop in there?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I didn't think it was worth it to
Yeah.
him. So yeah.
All right.
Okay, so that's me, Scott, and Scott. I mean the Scottish, but okay. What do you got?
Half the Scots.
So you can figure your stuff
Yeah.
out. How many horses are you committing? Though? And actually, we can move on. Go ahead, Kirk, because
We'll do all
you're not
this
doing
on my
that.
own.
So
It makes sense to do the battle, so I get the +1, so I'll go here.
okay.
And I think
And you, sir, are probably not battling. Thank you.
I'll do
No. So
3
I've got to go for
horses.
Ken somewhere,
You don't have to.
which is a tough, don't I?
You could battle.
There's no battle in. No, there's no battle.
Nope.
There's no battle?
No.
Not in your
Scottish.
land.
There's no battle here, and there's no battle there.
Oh, it has to be the middle or the east.
Yeah.
So so there's a lot of questions here.
Yep.
You could feud
I could feud.
because he has a cube here.
Yep.
But he does maybe have some defense there, and it could be big.
You're welcome, Ludwig.
I think it's probably raiding. And the question is, there's 1 undefended, and there's 2 possibly defended.
No, 3 with defense tokens.
3, right. But this, I figure...
The 3 has a
figured
real
that's
defense
real.
token.
Oh.
I don't think you're...
You think?
I don't. I mean, I know I bluffed but I think that's not a smart. So yes, I think that's probably a good defense.
I love the bluffing that is in this game.
Yeah.
It's
not
subtle.
a major part.
Not at all.
But it's
there.
interesting.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
So I get an extra die,
Yeah.
an extra sheep target, but you'll have some defense. But let's go for it. So
Okay.
I commit horses and then I flip. Right.
Yes.
So we'll split the difference.
Place attacker, commit horses, then reveal the defense.
Yeah.
So
And we've got
just one.
Yeah,
winner.
just the deputy.
Okay, do you want to swap in the
Deputy
good guy?
dog.
Get your big dog in, get some free cattle.
I kind of think maybe I do.
There's a whole nother round of attacks coming.
This
Yeah.
round or
Yeah,
this
it's
turn.
3 more after this.
I'm going to do it.
Okay.
I'm going to swap it.
All right. So, well, here. Okay, we'll bring it over there. So,
It allows me to swap 2 defense tokens.
okay.
So, yeah, move 1 or swap 2. I guess swap 2 makes sense. So, we'll move this one here. I'm just going to leave it flipped over.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Yeah. And we'll flip that one over.
There you go. Riding the bound.
Oof.
Okay, so here, everybody has a warden card. Okay,
Yeah.
so to go along with their battle cards, move 1 defense token or swap 2. Oh no, that one was here, was it not? No,
it's here.
it was there. Never mind. Yeah, so you swapped them.
Yeah.
Uh,
I revealed a defense of 2 or more dice.
yes.
So I'm taking 2
because of
cows.
Forrester.
Right.
Yeah.
So he gets the $2, and then add 1 to all defense dice in that combat. So we'll just leave that there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gross.
All right, so I resolve mine first. Right, so we have a jailbreak.
Yep.
So the jailbreak, I'm looking at 2, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
Is it worth paying? I think it is. I have all the cash. Because hits are just straight points.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pay $4.
2
and
more
I get
dice.
2 more dice. So
Yep.
we're looking at 8 all day.
Yep.
And I have potentially 4 rerolls if I want them.
And you added the 1 for your wild card. Right?
Nope. Wait, no. The 1 is a +1 modifier, right?
Yeah, it's a +1 modifier.
DRM.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right. So I hit on 4s. Okay. So
Well, I mean, this is a jailbreak.
yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus,
3 of them?
that's so bad.
3 is enough.
Okay, so let's look at this. So I have 3 hits. That's 6 points. That's
Yep.
pretty terrible. I would get a horse,
Yep.
remove a cube,
Yep.
and
2
I
horses.
actually get 2 horses. Because up to 2 times the cubes are removed, so I have 2 hits.
Yep.
So the question is, 6 points doesn't feel like a lot.
And you notoriety switches too.
Yeah.
Wherever you do that.
Oh,
+2 for you, -1 for Ken.
oh, that's nice.
Yep.
So that's happening no matter what,
Yes,
right?
Because
So-
if you freed a horse.
right.
Right.
So I'm going to. So that will go +2, -1.
Yep.
Okay. So the question is, and I'm getting 2 horses. I'm just taking care. I'm
Right.
just, and they come in unused, I assume.
Yeah.
So
Question is, do you want to burn
right, the rerolls for points.
when you
I don't
potentially
think-
have defense? Like defense rerolls are pretty nice.
And
potentially.
potentially battles.
How do you
Yeah.
reroll? What do you burn?
It is right
yeah,
here,
just
the
have that
captain of
card,
Butte
yeah.
Castle.
Gotcha.
So I think I'm gonna leave it
Yep. So you're taking.
3. So
Yep.
that's 6 points.
Yep.
It's pretty terrible overall, but
It's not, because the horses are great.
that is true. And I take my cube back out of
Yep.
jail. All right, that's me done.
All right, so
And no feud
That's right.
because all I did was break him out of jail.
And you can take that horsey back.
Yeah,
lay
and
him
he's
down.
exhausted.
Yep.
I'm
He did his
battling.
job.
I actually
Good
Give him an
boy.
apple.
I haven't
Good boy.
taken the battle action yet, so you'll have to help me out. Battle.
Oh, okay. Well, there's one defense dice, first off.
Mm-hmm.
So roll that. Right? Let's make sure.
Yep.
So the order of stuff, right? Yeah. So here you go. Here's a roll it. That's a 1. That's a miss.
Yep.
That's good for me, right? 'Cause
Yep.
that's my
Yes.
defense.
Okay. So now you're just straight up
Rolling.
battling is you're trying to score points. It's going to be 4 points per hit.
3.
3 points per hit because the card. And if you get more hits than either of the English, if either of us come in round
I just
2,
get +2.
then you're going to get +2 notoriety there.
Yep.
That's how that works. So how many dice you looking at?
So 5, 9
3,
with a
6,
+1
7,
modifier.
9.
I feel like I'm gonna get a lot of points.
I like your confidence. No rerolls. This is on +1, so 4 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It looks like
Pretty solid.
6
So
sounds
18
good.
points.
18 points. So how many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So put 6 cubes on it if you have them. If not, you know
You
what?
could use the dice marker.
That's just a reminder, right?
Yeah.
For points. Okay.
Sorry. How many points did we say?
18.
18 is 31. Leader so far. And clear that. Take your horses back. Exhaust them. All that. Other Scott, what you
Yep.
got?
So let's see. I've got 3 horses. I've got a Reaver that's going to give me 2. I have 3 worth of grains because I'm going to spend 2 cows to get the extra out of Elliot. Yep, I got that one.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I see that. Sorry. Notoriety. You're in second.
But not
No.
not alone in second.
Correct.
So 3, 6, 7, 8, and so then the
No,
question
no. You get 1 for notoriety,
Why?
right? Because you
No.
were tied for first.
I'm not, but it's here.
Oh
not
God,
here.
it's down here. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I apologize.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, it was not bad.
I do think I'll go ahead and add one more. So I'm going to play Steel Bonnets.
Okay.
So there's no defense dice rolled against me here,
Okay.
and I add 1 more attack die.
So that's 9 attack, and we won't roll the defense there.
9
Okay.
attack at a +1.
3, 6, 9, sir. There we go. You rolled it. There's a +1, so
Yep.
4s and higher.
Yep.
1,
Looks
2,
like
3, 4, 5, 6 hits. Go ahead and mark them. 6 hits at 3 points apiece is 18.
I do not.
18 is
have
39.
A 6. I
So
don't have-
you know what? Let's here.
Use your little
Hold on
peppers.
here.
Oh, that's a good idea.
We'll just here. That's for you, and we'll
Here,
use
I
a
can-
blue
I can-
die.
I'll never use all these, so I can just do this.
Okay,
Right.
that's you got 6 hits.
Yep.
That works. Exhaust your horses, sir.
Yep.
And orange, go.
I believe I have 5 dice to your 4 + 1. This is going to be a bit of a bloodbath.
Okay, so 5 British dice or English, sorry. And how many defense? Looks like 4 at a +1.
Yep.
And this is a raid, right?
Yes.
That appears to be 2 big hits, 3 little hits.
No, 3 big hits because he's a plus. Oh, you're
No.
not a +1.
Nope.
So this is a 4.
Sorry, apologies. All right. So here, let's just
So that's
get
nice.
these out of the way.
So
At
he'll
least
kill
they're
the
all-
little hits.
The little hits will get killed. Will get blocked.
But of course,
first.
it's not gonna get-
I will check whether or not it's 1, and then we evaluate. I don't
Okay.
know if it's just straight to the bucket.
right.
So
Keep,
that is 1. All right. So that is
block.
1.
Not good.
but it's a 7.
It's a 7. which
Okay.
means
So
Means you hung,
you are hanged.
all right. So hold on. Pause so I can show folks at
but it
home
doesn't
on
mean
that.
it's not a block.
It's not a block. That's right.
So defender. So using rerolls, right? Raids, infused defense rolls, modified, applying results. Many Nope. Where is it? Help me out here. Resolve combats, defender die rolls. This die.
Feud, post combat.
It's all about what
Raid.
bucket the defense dice go to.
Oh. He doesn't have any.
The
blocks.
most common.
He has no blocks.
You're right. The most common hit between cattle and sheep until they are equalized. If tied, nullify a cattle hit.
Okay.
So it goes to the lower number. Okay. So just wanted to clarify that.
That's good.
So now,
I lose a horse.
okay.
Horses
So
just
hold
out
on.
of the-
Hold
out
on.
of the-
Here, let me show this
Yeah.
for everybody. So the raid, it is that for the hits and this for the block. It's actually a 7. So it's going to be a hang, which means he gets 6 points, and one of the attacking horses dies, is removed from the game,
Right.
or back to the supply. If there were another, he would be captured, but we don't need to worry about. And importantly, hanged is not a block.
Yep.
Okay, so now that we've resolved that, we resolve
got
these,
2 sheep and 3 cattle.
and these are not at +1s.
Correct.
So it's 2 sheep, 3 cattle, 7 points all day for orange. 7 to 35.
And
So
you
go
come
with this
on
game.
over with a feud.
Don't forget to adjust your sheep count, everybody. If
Yep.
And that is out of play. That's pretty cool.
James's goes up to 10.
sheep count.
Yeah. Where do I want to put these darn sheep?
Okay, round 2.
Let's see.
Round 2, to be clear. So here, if it's turn 1, it is not. So we stay in reverse. So it goes orange, baby. Oh, turn order changes, boys. It goes red, baby blue, orange, dark blue.
Red, baby, blue, orange. Oh, because the VP changed.
Yes, as a significant change.
Well, no, it says repeat steps B, D, E, and F. So you actually don't do that. Right.
Fact, it's only in round 1. You were right. My mistake.
So we're
Yeah,
just
in round 1 you roll the dice again
Right.
to give people a chance to level it out. But
So now we're just placing target cards.
I am red.
that sheep returns to you.
Horse.
Horse. Make sure you know that your one that's like lying on its face is actually not lying down. That was used.
Okay. All right. So I have 2 decisions, and I think this is the right choice. Or is it?
Oh, don't I owe you some sheep or some cows?
3 cows, thank you.
Yeah.
Great neighbor.
I mean, there's honor in this thievery.
There is, yeah.
And that's what's kind of cool about this. Is
Yeah,
When-
this is the right
When you're
answer.
mad at your neighbor, you go over there and you feud.
Yeah.
You go to their house and you
All
stand
right.
in there.
Flip them, please, John.
Yep. Don't tweet about them. You go over to their house, knock on the door. All right.
All right. So, battle, raid, somewhere thing out west. I don't care.
Yeah, I feel like you have to bat. There's so many points on those bats.
There's too many.
Yeah.
So, looking at this, where I battle. So here are the things that I was considering, right?
Yeah.
So both of them have 6 hits, so that's a wash. But then it's all about notoriety. It's +2 notoriety. +2 there doesn't do anything for me. +2 here solidifies my hold on it. So I think that's the obvious.
What was the defense on this one?
So, I think you're probably right.
Okay.
Let me just throw one
Sure.
more thing at you.
Make your case up for me, baby.
So,
Come on.
if you go here,
Yeah.
James will not be able to battle.
But James has been crippled this round a little bit.
Don't worry about me. Remember, you're going to get 2 more dice. Like, not only is your notoriety going to help this,
Yeah.
but that's 2 more dice to score you points that
Fact.
you're not getting over there.
Still,
But
it still might be the right choice.
right. But actually, thank you for pointing that out. That's
Yes.
actually kind of nasty.
Look at the
blocking
point.
him.
Look at the points though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, and it's a wash for me.
Those are the points before battling.
Fair.
That's true.
I mean, using 18 as a baseline
Yep.
puts him at 53,
Correct.
which is a pretty big number.
Wait, why are we using 18?
We both-
That's what they
John and I
both
both
rolled.
got.
They had +1. I don't have +1.
He doesn't.
So I'm going to get like...
Look, I hear all
I'm
these
gonna get-
cases.
I'm going to get
Yeah.
9.
I hear you. The
Maybe.
+1 plus the extra dice, though. But this may be the wrong decision, actually. Like, maybe I should block him from doing that. It's actually a valid point that he brings up, but I am going to choose down here.
I think it's a close call.
Agreed.
Yeah.
I don't think it's an obvious choice. I'm glad you brought that
Was
up.
there a defense die on that one?
What?
1.
Oh,
Yeah, that'll be 1.
Well, you got to commit your horses. I mean, I guess it's a lot.
okay.
Why are they showing their?
That's a block.
1 block.
Okay. And here, I'll go ahead and figure mine out because this is amusing to me.
Yep.
So I have nothing for a battle, sadly, there. But bonus attack die, and I will pay $4. So that's going to be 3 for that. Plus 1 here. That's going to be 4 all day.
Yep. I don't think your horses is really 1, man.
Oh yeah, that one comes out. Nothing up there. We're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for the horses.
Tell your horses to turn around. That's not where the battle is.
That's not what they're batting.
It's gonna be-
He is +2.
Yep, 2 for notoriety, no held cards, and I have 4 rerolls if I want them.
Whoosha, gosh.
So we're looking at
Probably
6, 10,
do.
12 dice. Probably gonna use them. So
Yeah.
that's 12 dice. All right, what you got?
All right, so I get 2 cows because I revealed a guy with 2 defense.
Okay. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna use these as marking where the battles are, or
Yeah.
where the actual ones are. And where are the others?
Mine is going here,
Oh wow,
or I guess
here.
yeah, here.
Okay. How many horses?
2.
Okay. That's
And I will flip all these sheep up, so that'll be 5 sheep dice to start.
Warf. Warf.
and I'm rolling 6 defense.
Yep, that's good.
Yeah. So. All right, and orange.
I think trying to get a few points makes the most sense.
Why is that X there?
This is where the actual fights are, so it's easier for people at home to see.
And then
All right, so 1 defense die here. Wow, it's a 6. All right, so you figure out yours.
so
Yeah.
that's 3.
Okay. I need a lot of hits. This could be a make or break for my game. John, would you do
Sure.
the honor?
That's why re-rolls is
Yeah,
you know,
a big deal. So I'm rolling 12 dice.
in
That's
theory
3,
you should
6,
roll
9,
6.
10. Okay. So 12, these plus 2 more, and then re-rolls. And I'm hitting on +1s, so I'm hitting on 4s.
You're hitting on. Wait for battle.
Yeah, because I have a +1.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
4, 5.
So that's about right.
Okay, and now I got 2 more regulars. That's 1.
Yep.
And now that is 4, 5, 6 that were misses. I will use this to re-roll 4 of them.
Yep.
So these 4. Hit 2 more. So that's
Sounds
8.
Plenty.
Okay.
7 once you take the block out, but
Right.
still enough.
So that's 7 hits, which is 21 points. That's
Yep.
better. That's 39.
In the game.
And more importantly, it's going to be 2 notoriety.
Was I on the
notoriety.
same space as you? Did I get pushed down?
No, you are on
I'm down
31.
there. Okay.
You are on 31.
Interesting. Really? I had 18 points. I only went to 31.
I am fairly certain, but I can.
That would be 13 instead of 18.
And more importantly, it's going. Hold on, pause that.
I mean,
And
maybe, but it seems.
I have been pegging the points the whole time.
I'm behind James now.
So here, you were at 31, right there, before James moved, or before I moved, and
So you can back it up a little bit more if you want to, just to...
So here, hold on. Get there. There we go. So you were at 13.
13 to 31 is 18.
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Still hasn't moved. There it goes. There's the movement. Yeah, checks
Okay.
out.
Cool.
Okay.
Some work to do.
James, you need to roll your defense die for the battle. I rolled the 6, but they said it didn't count, so go ahead. There you go. Sad. All right, that's me. And all of them.
They did their job.
They did
their job. So, all right, done.
You don't want to follow the rules and lay them down?
I don't want to have to deal with this.
You
So,
don't
Wow,
want
look
to
at
put
this
your
guy.
Baby blue.
7
All right,
markers
so
out
I'm
there.
rolling. I'm rolling 10 die with a +1 modifier.
All right, sounds good.
And how many defense die are you rolling?
2 with a +1 modifier.
6,
In your face.
7, 8, 9. So that's a miss, so we don't need to worry about it. That's 10.
10, yeah.
And then defense is what?
2.
2.
Yeah.
This is a raid.
All right. So we have
+1
big-
modifier.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
So these are the big hits. These are the little hits. There we go. 3 misses. No rerolls.
Correct.
Okay.
Come on.
Nada.
Well,
Yeah.
no, 1... Is 4 is not a block?
I think it's a 5.
No.
Damn. Okay.
Okay.
So I get 2 cattle and 2 VP for the littles.
Yep. So you owe them 2 money.
Yep.
I get all the sheep.
Yep.
And 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12 points. 12. 31 to 43.
Got it. Yeah.
Okay.
And...
Okay.
Yep.
All right. That's done. Dark blue. Oh, here we go. All right. So I can, or he's there, right? Okay. So coming down here, what are you looking at for offense?
Oh, feud.
13?
Oh,
That-
feud.
13 dice?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
because you stand up all my sheep.
You got a feud, Ken.
Okay, thank you.
3, 6, 9, 10,
Yeah.
13.
Add +1.
So 3s or higher are
Yeah.
hits. 1, 2, 3. There you go. So all of those are big hits.
5 big hits.
One little hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Really bad roll. You're
That
welcome.
really was. Yeah, that's about as good as I could have hoped for.
Yeah.
I am looking at down here 3,
6.
4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Well, this technically is like that, or I put them in the wrong spot.
Yeah, we got it.
But there you go. So I'm looking at 6 dice
+1.
at a +1 because of the Earl of Angus.
Yeah.
I've used my rerolls, so that's it. 6 at a +1. Okay. And the blocks are 5s and 6s. That's it, right?
No, that's-
7.
And
Sevens
7s
and
are
hangs.
really good. Jesus. That's so bad.
No, it's not.
Well, no hanged. It's 6 points. That's a
hangs are good.
considerable.
Okay.
So those are 5s. That's a 6, and those are misses. All right, so let's figure this out. It attacks those. That's 4 of them.
Yeah.
First 6 is a capture.
Okay, so this is a capture.
All right.
And the capture says add a jailbreak cube and
lose
one
horse.
attacking horse is lost.
Yep. Where did it go?
Jailbreak is there. Okay.
Oh, that's a good target.
Yeah, I know. Now it is. But I now have 3 blocks
Yep.
over there. So the 3 blocks offset those,
Yep.
and that's where we're at.
So
So
I get-
he has 2 bigs.
I get 2 sheep and 4 points.
Yep.
And 1 cattle and 1 point. So 5 total points.
5 points, and it is $1. Sir. There we go. That's about as good as I could have hoped. Now my question is, after he's done, do my sheep lay back down?
No,
So you have unvassaled them?
I have unvassaled them.
That sucks.
Herded
All
them
right.
into the countryside.
All right.
All right. I think I have just 6 dice, no plus.
Whoa.
Don't you have to put a horse here?
He does.
I can put 2 horses, in fact. But
All
thank
right.
you.
6 horses
Oh, did
or
you get
6
them?
Horses,
Okay.
2 battlers, 1 wester, and 1 plusser.
All right.
Yeah, I need a new
New Reaver?
Reaver.
Yeah.
That is 4 hits. So 4
12
hits
points.
is going to be 12 points. 12 points for orange is 35 to 47.
Wow. I should have not. Oh, maybe you should have blocked me.
So there we go.
No, but you. I mean, did you
Card
take
goes
your
away.
notoriety?
No, because we're not at that step yet.
We don't do that at that step.
Yeah, we do it at the end.
At the end.
Award
What's the parenthetical?
H. Oh, award post
Oh,
combat awards.
I, the very last step.
I, yeah.
For any battle sought only one side.
Oh,
These are 2-sided.
okay.
So I should have taken 2.
Resolved
notoriety.
as combat.
So you get 2 notoriety.
Yeah.
I get 2 notoriety. Okay, done. All right. Spring. Remove attack indicators. So where the X's. So there, whatever. So baby blue gets that one back.
I wanted to
Dark
be in
blue.
last place and get a free card.
Dark blue,
Thank you.
red, dark blue.
Orange.
Here,
Thank you.
red.
These are your horses, right?
Okay. Raids. Did you guys add tokens?
He did. Feud. Yep.
And you need one of mine, or I need one of yours. I need one
What?
of yours, because I raided you over here.
You did raid me over there, so that goes. Yeah, big
Yep.
target. Cool.
Big target.
All right, good. Take your defense tokens back.
I didn't take it that time, I promise.
2, 3. Okay, so here. Remove attack indicators. Reset your horses. Reset the debatable land. Nobody messed with it. Discard the current events. That's done. Return defense tokens. Add victory points for notoriety and Reivers in jail. Play spring cards. Not yet. And record the points. And in turn, we'll do that. So here we go. You want to move them?
Sure.
Baby blue. This is round 2. So
Gets
6
6,
and
right?
2. Baby blue gets 6.
Yep.
Orange gets 2.
Okay.
Orange gets 6. Red gets 2. Baby blue gets 6. Orange gets 2.
We both get.
Blue
get
and
2.
red get 2. Red gets 6. The end.
Interesting.
Nice and
Close.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
And then 2 for jails.
okay. So
Oh,
I get 4 points. Jail.
0.
nope.
0.
2 for baby. 0
And-
for...
Wow.
There you go.
Hoo-ha!
Okay, so there we go. 57 for Maxwell and Dacre. It is 53. Somebody's closer for Fennec and Kerr at 47. But
He gets,
Kerr
he
now,
gets cards.
your honor, sir. Or if you don't like any of them, remember you can take a default
Sure.
action.
And you get a default action.
And I do get a default action, which Vaseline a sheep. Oh, 2 sheep. Oh, that's kind of tasty. A notoriety here, 3 cattle, 1 sheep, or a horse. I think I'm okay on horses.
I think you're just fine. On
3,
horses.
4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, hold on. I'm down to 7. I'm at ooh.
But that's not checked until. But
Oh, not yet. Not until autumn.
Yeah.
So I have time.
you have time.
Okay.
So
I think I'm gonna vassal 2 sheep. I see no reason not to. That seems good. Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna ask you guys what you think about this. You're gonna tell me no, and that's okay.
Okay, here it goes.
So if I play this card, it says I can select and play a discarded summer card for free at the end of the second round.
But summer's already happened.
Yeah, because the Abbot of Kelso's
at
up
the
here.
end of the second. Oh, at the end of the second,
It's
third
a
summer.
summer.
Yeah, 'cause
You
it
see
happens
that?
up-
That's what I
Thank
have.
you.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
All right.
here, no.
You'll have it. You'll have it for the final summer.
Nah.
Yeah.
No, so this card wasn't great to play for money, but it's straight up better than this guy.
Okay.
So might as well play him for free.
Okay.
Is he allied? Forster Elliott? No.
It's if you're Kurz.
Oh, Kurz. Okay.
Oh,
So it's 3/3/3/2 for
Your
me.
Kurz.
handy.
Yeah.
That doesn't suck. All right, put the rest face down.
Yeah.
And I bastled.
Right on.
Yep, seemed like a good thing to do. All right, round 3,
I don't
boys.
even know what Bastles are, to be honest. I'm like,
I need to find out.
is that even a thing?
You're doing just fine.
No, I'm talking about. Oh, I threw that guy away. I
Oh,
don't have the anti-Bastel.
oh, even better.
I bet
All
there's another one.
right.
Fortified
Oh.
farmhouse, by the way, is what that
It's
is.
what?
A fortified farmhouse.
Okay,
Specifically in this area, too.
All right.
Yeah.
Shuffle. Now, remember the ballads, and they must be read at a minimum.
I'm happy to sing mine. I heard I was gonna get cattle if I did it. So
One cattle.
What I'm okay with that. John, are you on board with if you sing, you get an extra cattle?
Okay.
Yeah, it's a house rule.
That's fine. I
The
have,
whole ballad.
I have 17 cattle. So
Oh
I'm not
no.
singing.
The extra cattle is at the end of summer. So it's a half victory point, but you
That's
don't,
due to your
you don't
cattle.
get it to
Yeah. No,
spend
you know, yeah, it's not like
during
wait.
the
it's
summer.
not like
Really?
I
Yeah.
need cows to spend this round since
Right.
I get a discount
But,
anyway.
but you're busking. You should be able to spend it right away. You're getting paid for your performance.
No.
You're
Okay.
a bar.
That's too far.
Okay.
So, all right, here we
I took the
go.
role play too far.
Here.
Okay.
Here we go. Odd, left, even, right.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Or, oh yeah, we can't do across the whole. Oh, we could do across, couldn't we?
Well, then the cards would never get to the right spot.
Yeah, it wouldn't.
Yeah,
so
that's
it
not-
doesn't work.
yeah.
All right, so odd to the left, even, and I figure 1 die of each.
Okay.
Odd left. Okay, we're going right.
So going this way.
Going. Yep. That. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, that way. Yeah. Okay.
It's always like right versus clockwise, counterclockwise is always hard for me to hear in like that.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah.
So we're going counterclockwise.
Have a good night, Fernando. Thanks for hanging. Hopefully, y'all are enjoying this. If you are, please like and subscribe. Consider supporting the channel. Patreon.com/HCHQ. And if you find what we do good, and you would like to see more GMT games, reach out to GMT and tell them that supporting the channel and partnering up with us is a good thing. We certainly would appreciate it, y'all. All right. Oh my God, that's awesome. Oh wow. Oh my God, that is a fun card. That's a maybe. uh What? Okay, hold on. I need to actually. I assume that's it. This is an awesome card that I can't use, but all right. You'll get to see it. You can. You can't. You really can't either. So.
Okay.
I'm nervous. There's a lot of crazy cards.
Wow. Okay. I think I let that go, and instead I think I do this. I think so. I think I keep that. I think so. Okay. Wow. These are... You have some fun stuff here.
I'd be honest, I didn't love my group. So.
Okay. Where are we at? We're on John. So, John? Oh, wait. You're still choosing?
No.
Okay.
I'm not still choosing because there's two things I can do with it.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you play the card to your tableau and let us see?
No, because I'm gonna do a default action,
Oh, okay.
and I'm battling 2 sheep.
Okay. James.
All right.
What did I pick?
You're plenty, apparently.
2 horses because I am behind in the horse game.
Okay. For the first time in history of me playing this game,
Really?
Holding and taking
Enjoy
a
your
card.
cattle.
I will.
I'm doing
That's
the same.
not why.
That's not why.
All right. Huh. That's cool. Oh my God, that is really good. Okay. That's probably what we're going to choose. Jeez, oh my God. These are so good.
Oh, wow.
I told you. That.
Oh,
And think about this.
no.
I gave those to you.
Oh, no.
So the crazy thing about this is, yeah,
See, you just need to make sure it can't.
can't what?
What?
Yeah, no, I don't care about that. Okay.
Oh, man.
And by the way, not reviewable. Not reviewable. Or reviewable when triggered. Okay.
I cannot believe.
You're passing me something good, apparently.
You-
All right, hold
you
on.
are
Let me.
just gonna-
I
You're going to have some tough choices.
yeah. So did Ken.
Wow.
That is.
Wow.
I'm excited to hear that. Did you agree that mine was a little bit less exciting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not great. Couple.
I'll be A-okay with whatever comes back around to me.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Yeah.
But
yeah. I don't know. I don't think we should underestimate those spring cards, though.
yeah.
Yeah.
Points win.
Yeah, this guy's going to be singing
Uh,
for days.
let me guess. You got a horse one.
I mean, you know what's in that
Yeah.
hand. You know what I didn't take.
True.
Oh, that's actually really interesting. Okay, so, this is kind of awesome. This is kind of fun.
Yeah. It's going to make a big swing.
Wow. I think this is too powerful to pass up.
Okay.
I think it is. So no, but I'm letting somebody else have it is the big problem. Yeah, that's not a me problem. Looking at that, that's okay. I don't mind. Yeah. Okay. All right, done. Passing these, sir.
Take it.
Here we go. It's so nice. I'm doing it twice.
Oh.
Ken, you're up.
I'm going to draw 3 defense tokens.
Yeah, that was a good one. Yep.
Hit me.
Oh, they over here.
Yep. Blue. There you go. All right, John, what you got?
I'm replacing Henry Percy with Sir Robert Carey.
Oh my.
So we do return the other one, right?
There you go. Yeah.
Okay.
He's gone.
And that's 3 cattle.
Yep.
Wow. Look at how strong he is. It's 4s across the board.
All right, well, I'm turning my baby Reaver into a pretty good Reaver for 2 cattle.
Kinmont Willie.
What is his special power, James?
He wants the Armstrongs.
Probably unlikely to happen.
But hey, at least you didn't get him.
Facts. Okay. Next. Oh. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay.
These are hilarious. I like the artwork in the back of these. Kind of grim, but
Okay. I don't like him knowing what one I was studying. Everyone good? Start with James, it looks like.
Old.
Okay.
okay. Okay.
Okay.
Year of plenty.
Okay.
I need me some sheep.
Okay.
Thank
How
you,
many?
sheep, 3.
3 sheep?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
want to start making some tea for all the singing we're going to have to do.
I'm holding.
Okay. And penultimate. No, we still got 3.
Couple
All
more,
right.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, what do we got here? Oh my God. This got to me. I'm fearful that got to me. Oh, Jesus.
Well,
Okay. Oh, God. Jesus. These are insane.
They're pretty good.
This is a lot of fun. This is a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying this, guys. La 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 la. Okay. Wow. Four. Checking
Oh, wait.
hand size here.
We're good, right?
Waiting on you,
Okay.
apparently. Ken, you're up.
right. I am going to play Watchtowers, which lets me put all my defensive buildings out.
All 4? All right.
Nice.
John?
Default action. I know it
Ooh.
sounds crazy, but
Wow.
I got a plan.
Okay. Oh, all right. Vaseline. All right. James?
3 defense tokens.
All right.
I did not regret that when I did, I'll tell you that much.
There are no more defense tokens.
Excuse me.
What happens is
Are you taking-
just get to take them from you, I
Jeez.
think is how it works.
Oh god, he's gonna score a ton of points with this.
Okay, next. Penultimate.
Oh man. I feel bad messing up John's plan.
Because I know what I know. I totally know.
I don't think you do. But... I don't think you do.
Yeah, this is the right answer. Oh, gee. Oh, but the problem is... Okay. 3, 5, 6, 7. So I can have a hand size of 4. Okay. I think I do that then. I'm just talking about face-up cards here, fellas.
Yeah.
Does anybody have any face-up cards that can unbassel sheep? Just make my life easy. You had one, but it's gone, and nobody else has one, right? Okay. Ooh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. Damn it, I need one more. Oh. That's why. I still can do that, because that. I need to, hold on. Okay, so yeah, that's the right answer. Okay. Ken's still deciding, right?
Sorry, guys.
No, you're fine.
I know
You're
what
fine.
the right answer is. I just don't love it.
Okay.
So,
All right, go ahead, Ken.
all right, I'm gonna.
Holding also.
Okay, and James.
Upgrading my warden to Sir John Carmichael for 3 cattle, and I gotta find the old guy.
Man, just gave me a scoop.
Where are you?
Jesus, you have that many? Wow. All right. And I am playing Homestead's Bassel House. Flip down 3 of your sheep to show they are protected by Bassels. 1, 2, 3. If Dacre or Fenwick, flip down 2 more in regions that contain a portion of Hadrian's Wall. You might be asking yourself, where is Hadrian's Wall? It appears to be right there.
So you can bassel my sheep for me.
I could. I elect not to. Oh, and I pay 2 for the privilege. I thought that was cool that, like, the fact that I assume that's Hadrian's Wall, right? Because it's you and me.
Like it, yeah.
So it basically isn't in the Caldew Valley or Line Valley or those. Like it's through all of the. I think that's really cool that it actually uses that in there. Anyway, I saw it twice. It came around to me 2 times. That's it, right? Oh, other than this, right? One more.
Oh, discard.
Right. Yeah, you're discarding it. Oh, and I get one of those, don't I? No, I don't, because I chose that. Right.
Wait, do I get one?
Why?
Because I'm last. Only if I'm last at the end.
You got it already. You got it last turn, at the end of 2.
Right. That makes sense. It doesn't make sense to play one at the end, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, except that
No, I discarded it. I swapped it with that. Yeah, I was thinking the same. I I think that's the right answer. Because all right, I'll start. I am going to discard for a default action,
Okay.
and I'm gonna take a sheep,
Yep.
and I will put that right there. The important thing is it puts me at horse limit 7.
Mm.
I didn't want to lose a horse. Go get a buck. Get a buck. John.
Shoddy masonry.
Okay. Oh,
So-
I thought this was coming to. Oh, really? You're gonna pick me?
Yes.
The guy who's in 3rd place.
That's gone.
Wait, what?
Read it.
So choose 2 target marches. So I'm not done, but in each, choose up to 1 peel and 2 sheep. Remove the peel from the map and flip the sheep up. So that's gone, and those are going to get flipped up.
Glory to Rome to you, dude.
And then did you
And-
want to target the leader also?
Who is?
James?
I'm not the leader.
I'm trying to see where the sheep. I mean, none of your are basalt except for this one. That's mine.
Right.
Yeah,
So it also
so-
doesn't make sense to target me for that reason.
Right. Exactly.
What's up, James?
Well, that's not necessarily true because I can get rid of a peel.
Sure. I mean, honestly, if you want to target the player in 4th place, it makes sense.
Yeah,
Probably
but
smart.
But you're.
I mean, Ken, never count out Ken. Never.
But I don't want to.
Dude, you follow your own
This one's
heart.
gone. That's gone.
Do you
Okay.
do you?
Yeah.
And what? And you? But
That's it.
not.
There's no
that's it.
unbasted.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That's all the cards. So final cards discarded. Turns 2 and 3. Is the Abbot of Kelso out? Because I discarded Tynesdale.
No, he
Kelso?
had it, and then
And that's
Oh,
gone.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So check your hand size.
Yeah, you better check yours.
I tried to keep a 5th, but
Good.
no, I'm good.
I'm good.
Get your income.
Sorry, just out of curiosity,
7.
how many does everybody have?
4.
I only
4.
have 2.
Okay. You and me have 4. Get your income.
7. Could probably color up some of those.
Cattle up.
Yep.
So what do y'all think at home? Y'all digging this? All right, here we go. Event number 1. We have the Rising of the North. So, here's the Protestant versus Catholic.
Yep.
So this is like Notre Dame versus Miami.
It's an
Okay.
off-board battle.
So yeah, so +3 notoriety to any march if the Catholics win. +3 expended horses if the Protestants win. And 4 per hit. So you know what?
Scottish or Catholic?
I genuinely don't know. I'll look that up. Here we go.
I think you choose.
What side you want to be on, right?
Yep.
And the Ballad of Kinmont Willie, which Kinmont Willie is right there.
So do I have to sing something?
Maybe. Gain 4 notoriety instead of 2 for winning a jailbreak. Each player may be targeted for a jailbreak twice, once during each winter round. And there are just 4 notoriety for a jailbreak. That's it. Now,
That's good for Ken.
since this is the last events, here are the 3 that didn't come out. Of course, the Rough Wooing didn't come out because that would have helped me. Ankram Moor there. Ill Week, which is for this, but for notoriety, and the other reroll. Okay?
So this is not in any march as far as getting
It's just a battle.
notoriety or
Yeah, 'cause you can add
allied
notoriety
grain
to-
benefits.
Oh, right.
But I'm just
I know
saying
you're
no bonus
Maybe we
dice.
should look it up.
Yeah.
It's got special rules.
Yeah.
So
Okay. So jailbreaks. Okay? So we'll
Put it
just
over
sure. All right. Let's look. Advanced rules, no.
Okay, what is a jailbreak normally? 2 on a horse.
There's an example of play. Key terms, names. This is the first time we've seen that card, so bear with us. There is nothing specific about that one that I can see. It's all generic, general. It's not anything special for that card.
You want me to take a quick peek?
Knock yourself out. And I'll also look on BGG for a moment.
Yeah.
I'm going to spend about another 30 seconds on this, and then we're moving on. What's the name of that card? Rising what?
Rising of the North.
Thank you.
Okay, so I found something on it here.
Okay.
Post-combat awards for this battle are an exception to the rule above. These awards are not granted at all if the two sides tie in the number of unblocked hits.
Okay.
It has unique post-combat awards, either granting expended horses to a Protestant winner, or notoriety in the march to your choice of a Catholic winner.
Okay, yeah, I see that.
And then
Priority of Rising. Oh, that's in solo. Sorry. Border
there's something
Reivers
about
turn.
target as well, I think.
The lone exception, battles requiring one Scottish and one English family, is the Rising of the North. That battle can be contested by any two families, even from the same side of the border.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing you just choose Catholic or Protestant side.
And notoriety doesn't matter for attack.
And that Rising of the North does not occur in any specific march. As such, no bonus dice due to notoriety or
Right.
ever awarded. I mean, it's
Yeah.
it's as we thought it would be,
Yeah,
right? It's
okay.
the common sense.
Just obvious, yeah.
Yeah.
And then the interesting thing is, like,
It counts as a battle in your home march.
okay,
Oh. Wait, what?
Okay, page 15. Thanks, Christopher. Okay, the special battle, Rising of the North, can be chosen as if it were a battle in their home march. The first family targeting the card has the choice of representing Catholics or Protestants based on what bonus they want to receive. The second must support the opposite religion to receive the other bonus. The end. Awesome. Thank you.
and
So,
you
page
just,
15,
you just
that's called
force
out.
your opponent to expend 3 horses. But that doesn't seem that
No,
great.
that's not how I read that. At the end of the battle, like, if you get 3
Right, you
expended
get-
horses.
It's worth 3 and
Yeah, you just get 3 to your supplies.
Yeah.
Oh.
yeah,
it's like
from the
4
supply.
victory points.
So,
Yeah.
so this
Unless you have the
Catholics
ballot.
get notoriety, Protestants get horses.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, but you can't use them in the second.
I see.
Right. They're used. They're just strictly victory points
Yep.
bonus at the end. Okay, so does anybody have, so for turn order for this, it is modified by turn 3 offices. Does anybody have an office
I don't think so.
that modifies it? Turn order.
I do not.
Okay, then it is dark blue.
Is first.
Yes. It is red. And if tied, we go most horses.
5. Tied.
Okay, most sheep. Him.
8. He has the most.
Okay, so he is ahead, so therefore he is last.
Okay.
There we go. That's the order of both
Combats?
combats. So now select your card, and then we will place notoriety.
Notoriety first. Oh, no, you're right.
Click card.
Say it one more time.
No.
Okay.
I saw select target region.
Okay. Is this there? Yeah, you're
Yeah.
done. You chose. All
Yeah.
right, cool. Okay. That was a very easy choice.
No.
Yes. The answer is yes. Okay, flip them. All right. Feud or jailbreak. Either a battle or John. A raid for Orange and attacking me from John. Right?
Yeah, or a battle.
Or what?
Or a battle.
Or a battle. Right. All right, fair enough. So, feud or jailbreak. Notoriety. You're right. Notoriety.
Starting at the back.
Yeah, so it's a lot of decisions here. So okay, in winter, 1 to Scott, the West, or debatable.
Okay. Okay. Here, you know what? Also,
2 in any combination.
all right, go ahead. You're fine.
That looked like 3, but
That
sure.
looked like 3. Yep.
Just making sure you're paying attention.
We are. Trust us. We are.
And then 2 in any combination in Scotland. So
Orange.
wait.
Waiting.
I have 2 things.
All right, play it to your tableau.
So first we're going to do the spy network. When it's your turn to place notoriety, pick one family.
Me.
If they have more than one held card, they pick one that remains out of view. So you're going to pick one. And then review. I get to review your remaining held cards. Then I select one and I take it to my own stack.
What?
So you can protect one, which is nice.
Yeah.
Oh my.
You didn't get to see that one, huh, James?
No.
Yeah.
No, that didn't come around.
Wow. Let's see.
If someone plays a warden, is that before we reveal?
No.
We played it after, but it seems like maybe it should be before.
So
it's
is
a slash.
Play held attack
Defender, reveal defenses, and use Warden.
Yeah.
And then play
Same
attack
time.
cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
That, I mean, it's crystal
So you
clear.
commit horses.
slashes or oars.
No, it's,
Yeah.
it's both.
It's
at the
both
same time.
in this case.
Yeah.
But the warden lets you switch them.
You have to reveal it.
So
and
you're
then you may switch it.
attacking. You're coming after
Do
me
rules.
too.
That's what I did.
I know. That's why
Okay.
I want to change it.
I'm okay with losing. Yeah, that you don't get, but then you take that. Yeah, he has to get womped on this round. He has to. He's leading there, and there. Yeah, if John's not your target, you messed up.
Sounds like someone who's getting spied on right now.
Well, hopefully that means.
Oh, well, no, I know, because I know which of my 2 he's going to take. I can only protect one of these 2.
Hopefully that means you're womping on him.
Wow. That is nasty.
I got another one too after this.
After reveal. You played it correctly, Ken.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I have to keep that.
I'm just one. I'm just taking one. I can't reach him. Can you hand him to me?
Nope. Hold on. You're stealing a card from me. Don't be peeking at my cards. Hold them up closer to you, John. No, lean back, dude. Jesus. And read to yourself. Wow.
Which one's the best one, do you think, John? Which one's the second best one, the one you're giving back?
Well, I know what they are, obviously, so, and I know then what he's going to hold.
Yeah.
Right, you know what's best for him.
Yep.
I don't actually know.
No, I don't know which one he's going to choose. I know what one he would have chosen,
Right.
and he ain't touching that one.
Yeah.
Here.
Okay. There you go.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. It's fine.
All right,
Okay.
so did you do your thing already?
I have another one.
I'm shocked at that.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Horse race.
Put it on your board, please.
So in each other family in reverse winter phase order, so starting with James,
Yep.
you may expend an available horse to roll 2 dice, and hits are 4, 5, or 6. If you roll a hit, you can add 1 notoriety to any march. So we'll do that, and then I get to roll 5.
Yes.
Yeah.
Without expending a horse.
Yes.
Yep. So do you want to expend a horse to try and get a hit and to add notoriety somewhere?
Yeah.
Okay. Expend 1 horse, and it's how many?
2,
3 dice?
2.
2 dice?
Yep.
and I need a 4.
4 or higher.
In each hit.
Gets a notoriety somewhere.
In any march, yeah.
That's 2 hits. Seems worth it.
Probably here.
I think that's a solid choice. 1, 2.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay, then Edward.
I mean, I have 7. It's my
I got you.
2 hits. One there for sure. It's debatable or there. So now that I know which one you took, which was that, okay. In hindsight, that's less good. So there. Done. Ken, are you expending a horse? Here, I get it.
This just feels like I expend a horse and then I get no hits. I'm not going to.
Okay, that's fair.
All right, I'll take 5 dice.
These are all tainted. Okay. You stole the card, dude.
I think the game stole a card.
Oh. 3 hits. So 3. And it's 4, 5s, and 6s for you too, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Three. Okay.
Orange.
All right, I have 4 to put out.
Okay.
2 west, 2 English. So I feel like John has successfully sprinted past me.
Please don't, so I can take out John.
But I need, well, I only get 2. So you're fine.
Okay.
And then I think 2 in the west. Yep.
All right. So me, I get 2 there, 1 anywhere, and 1 anywhere here.
Yep.
Well, 1, 2, 3. Yep, third one.
Like that.
Yep, but put them next to each other, please, so they can see. Thank you. Done. You, sir. What do you get?
1 in the middle, 2 in Scotland, and 1 anywhere. Put 1 there,
That worries me.
and then
2 in Scotland and 1 anywhere.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'll put 1 in debatable land.
Yeah,
Take that point away.
It's 9 points for notoriety for first.
Yeah, and I'll put 2
there.
here.
Okay.
That really doesn't matter, but whatever. So
Okay, we're done with notoriety. Select target. Dark blue.
we are going.
Oh, hold on. We should have put out our defense. Oh, y'all did.
Yeah.
My bad. My bad. Sorry, I'm like, wow, I think I would have protected that, but my bad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was definitely like, oh, I'm just gonna go for Edward.
Yeah.
It's looking open. I didn't
Right.
realize you were a
Okay,
little too
so,
open.
Yeah. Apologies. So there, I will go. How many hell cards do you have?
1.
Okay. You have 4.
4,
How many from turn 3?
3.
Okay. And how many do you have?
2.
2. Yeah, this is the right answer. So I will go. So I have that. I have that and that. All right, done.
Okay.
Sorry.
Jailbreak for me.
Yep. I knew that was happening, so
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
All right, and you're putting out
2
horses.
horses.
Okay. Done. Next. Red. Me. So I was. You know what, John? Just because of that, I might do things just to be petty.
I didn't do any. I had a card and I played it.
You could have played it on one of them.
You're the Mr. Ballad over there who was.
Was I?
Held.
Well, hold on. Was I?
Held.
Hold on.
Yeah.
He has 4 cards. 2.
Well, from other turns. Though.
No, he has 3 from this turn. Okay, I'm just saying. So
I'm
yeah,
just saying,
I
every time.
Okay, so you want horses now. I know that. So if I take the Protestant side, whether I win or lose, I could just be.
Oh, so wait a minute. So Mr. Gotta Hit John is not hitting John? Noted.
You are you missing the point?
You're going to the battle?
To keep him from scoring points, because I know what card he took.
Okay.
So yes, I will go and fight the battle on the Protestant side, even though. Oh, see both. Oh God.
So if I could battle, I could take the other side of the battle.
100%.
But I can't battle.
You.
Take the Protestant side.
I can't.
Oh, you can't. That's right.
Can't.
3.
I'm all out of
That
battle.
gives you that. Nah. All right, I'll take the Catholic side. Which also hurts him. I wish one of you guys would have battled the other side before he can.
How many horses?
Oh, I have to declare that right. I think. Okay, let's see. Okay.
So I don't
4?
I don't think you should roll the battle dice until you're resolving. Because I don't think you should know if there are blocks or not before you have your optional Armstrong payment.
Okay. I'm fine with that. All right. Orange.
So I have to go raiding. So
To John.
Right. I should raid John.
Mm-hmm.
But he's got Sir Robert, Bringer of Death, and he's got his warden.
I
So
do.
anywhere he wants, like whoever comes after John first gets Sir Roberted, and it's going to be +2. So I can't. I need to, but I can't. He'll crush me. He'll hang me. He'll quarter me. It'll be
All this sounds like is a bunch of excuses.
So Ken, at least I know, has spent his warden. So
I have. It's true.
So whatever is out, and I get to live with it.
That's right.
I hope you eviscerate him.
Or
Hey, Alyssa.
or there's you.
Edward's an interesting idea as well.
Use
Yeah.
Reivers not. I mean, 3 is reasonable. 3 is
He
reasonable.
lost that peel.
Yeah. I mean, this is, but right. I mean, yeah. So this could be.
Knock yourself out, kid.
Oh, it's all dangerous. It's too late in the game to be raiding.
No, it's not.
Never too late to raid, my friend.
A, B, R.
Always be rating.
Oh, man.
It's like I'm being berated.
All right, so if I was going to go
Always be
after John, so that's like 5 dice.
If you come after me, Carrie is coming. Just so you know.
I mean,
Yeah.
it would be crazy not to.
He's got 4
Survive.
defense, DRM,
Yeah.
and I roll my defense dice separately.
Yeah.
And any miss, I can re-roll again.
I can't.
You're screwed.
I can't.
I mean, you could definitely take the sheep.
I
It's
have-
just a question of what would happen to you when you do take the sheep,
yeah, no, it's
like hanging, etc.
Yeah.
Brutal.
it's got to be Ken.
And
Sorry,
then
Ken.
we're feuded,
That's fine.
and then I'm coming after them.
That's true too. Gosh. All right. So, once again, so this has +2 in the middle, 2 on the end. Let's do this.
I don't know. I don't have
This
those
one's only +1.
spring cards.
Yes.
I think those are going to
Doing
win the
math.
game.
Yes, but that's, I figured you would have compensated for that.
Okay,
These are both 2.
gotcha.
Right? I get to see it after the
Yeah.
verses go down.
Yep. That's 2 more.
Okay, 4.
It's
Not
4.
Great. Not great.
Okay.
I get 2 cows.
Yep, you do.
So this is happening in your home march,
Yep.
right?
For
As
both
far
of you
as-
guys.
Yeah, right.
So you're both gonna get 2 extra.
Yep.
And
Nice.
is it the West March or just your home march?
It's your home march.
Okay, so like it doesn't. This isn't the West March.
Well, I guess Edward won't get 2 probably,
Why?
because I'm be in front of you by that time.
We'll see. Okay.
I mean, as long as I get 1 hit on 9 dice,
Hold on. You go up 2 and I go
Go
down
up.
1. Why?
because of this card right here, buddy.
What is it? Each player maybe
Gain 4 notoriety instead of 2 for jailbreak.
Oh Jesus. That sucks. Oh well.
It's James's ballad.
Yeah, which I notice is great because he's terrible at jailbreaking.
Oh right.
So it's like it's a punch in my
All right.
face.
Go.
So, I got 2 horses. I got a Reaver that gives me 3. I got 1, 2, and I'll go ahead and pay for 1 more with my allies. And then I get a +1 because I played the jailbreak wild card. So I think it's just wait.
You got the 2 for this?
feud cube, 2 feud cubes. That's where it was.
Yeah, and then they come back.
Yeah. Well, I hope though. That's the hope.
Well, no, after
You always get them.
Yeah, you get them back.
No. It's for the jailbreak.
Jailbreak.
I'm
Okay,
trying to
yeah,
get
yeah,
it back,
yeah.
right?
Feuds come back, jailbreaks don't. Yes.
Oh wait. So this is feud or jailbreak. Okay,
Yeah.
so I do okay.
Yeah, they just don't come back to you now. A feud they do.
So I'm rolling 10. And I need 4s.
And I have no defense on that.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
So, let's see. That's 12 points and 4 horses.
Why is it only 12 points?
Why is it more than that?
Well, it's 3 points per score on feud, so 6 is 18.
no,
Oh, well,
Jailbreak.
it's a jailbreak, dude.
2.
So I'm
I
pretty
want
sure
both.
that's how.
I want the horses. I want the horses.
Yeah, the
anyway,
horse is
so-
3 points.
59. And you get 3 horses.
4 horses?
4 hits,
No,
4 horses.
you're removing 2 cubes, so it's 4
4 horses.
4
Yeah.
4 horses, yeah.
Up to 4 hits.
Yeah. And then you get the 4 notoriety.
And I lose 1.
Ugh. That's gross.
You gotta sing the ballad.
That's so gross.
Well, I'll sing the ballad. Don't worry.
and you get these guys back, right?
Yeah.
And these guys go to sleep.
Yes.
Yeah. Tired,
'cause it's
tired
over.
horses.
Yeah. That's right.
So I'm pretty sure I'm just getting 8. So I'm getting 4 horses and then 4 from my.
Because they're just straight extras that they don't matter what march they're in.
Nope. Bonus. And those are here, and it's my home.
Okay, that's my question then. So, I know we're doing the notoriety in the march, but so I can get an
The
attack
battle's
die.
in your home.
Okay,
So
because that's not what we said before. So it's not just notoriety; it's happening in your home march. Okay, so I get more.
So that's 8. Here are the 2 defense. Of course.
3. 2.
And you're rolling 8.
And I have 4 rerolls if I want them.
Right on.
And this is hits on 5s and 6s, right?
Yes.
All right.
Oh yeah.
1.
So reroll 4.
Nope.
Okay, so no cubes for you.
1. No, they got blocked.
No.
Yeah.
It's a wait. Yeah. So good job, guys. Let John win.
I don't want to get
That was
my
the plan all along. Let
kicked
John
by
win. I thought we
Sir
talked about that.
Robert.
Go.
All right. So
At least I tried.
I think I'm at 8.
All right.
4, 2, 2, and I don't get any green, and I don't get any notoriety. So it looks like 8 plus 1.
I believe you.
And you have 2?
4.
4. Yep. Yep.
And he's at a +1. So big hit, big hit, big hits, big hits. That's it.
Looks like 5.
Yep.
And I can't do the hanging thing because I don't have 7s possible to me, right?
Yeah, because Forster's not
I
there.
mean, you captures.
The 6 is still a capture,
Yeah.
which is worth 2 points.
I wouldn't mind that.
That is a block. This is what, a raid, right?
Yep.
So it's a block and a capture.
Yep.
So I lose a horse.
Yep. Add a jailbreak or a jail cube.
Mm-hmm.
And I get 2 points.
And
Not until the spring scoring.
I might get him
why
out.
would you get? Yeah, you get nothing.
Oh,
right now.
sorry.
And
I
one-
understand now.
And 1 blocked. There we go. So that appears to be 4 sheep up to an 8
8
points
8 points.
to 65.
What's every 8?
All right.
11. 11 dice.
There's 8.
Oh, here you go. 3 more.
Check the hits first. You want to roll those? I don't think it really matters, but...
Well, my question is, if it's afterwards, why then shouldn't they just be one roll for both? If it's after. That's my point.
Oh,
It's the same for both.
Yeah, I thought it was the same for both.
All right, that seems reasonable to me.
Yeah,
All right, go.
so I thought we'd
And you have no re-rolls.
I mean, you're still...
And no +1s.
correct. Oops. Here, just give it to me.
I
Yeah, it's like that.
think... Oh, that... Okay.
Oh, no, you're right. Yep. Because James just got a horse impounded.
Did you come feud me?
So...
Another feud for this, right?
5s and 6s. So 1, 2, 3, which is 4. So it's 2 hits.
2 hits?
Yep.
So 8 points.
8 points is pretty good. Stayed up there with
James.
James. Then you get 3 horses. Is that what
3
it is?
expended horses, yeah.
You got 1 standy epi horse.
Yeah.
All right, next round. Last battle.
All right.
Guess I don't have a choice of card, huh?
Wait, can I
did-
put mine in that spot?
Sorry.
All right, flip them over.
Okay. So I'm now playing Cold Trod.
I was waiting for that card
Bend
to
one of
come out.
your feud cubes in a family seat
There. Okay.
to target a farm region of that family's march. Add 1, I get an extra horse.
Okay. You want to put your marker up?
Yeah.
You get a real horse or a virtual horse?
I think it's add a horse. If
Add
I
a
read
horse.
that right.
Add a horse instead of
Because
a
I
rider.
almost
Yeah.
kept... I had 4 cards or else I would have
Yeah.
kept that one. I love that card. Okay.
And then the first 2 hits for sheep on this raid are worth 4
Yep.
instead of 2.
And
All right.
The raid's happening now, right?
The raid is happening now.
Flip.
Yeah. And then I'm going to play another card.
Okay.
Ignore defender's defense token in this raid, feud, or jailbreak. If the defender played a warden card, its effects are
to keep
voided
it.
too. Return the card for future use.
Right.
Freaking scrope.
Good old young Scrope. That's my guy.
So, but he didn't play as warden, right?
No.
Well, to
So,
be clear,
He could have.
you
had the
shouldn't have
opportunity.
played those yet. Neither one of them.
Oh. Well, no, the first one is when you
Because
select
it
a target.
redirects the
Sure.
target.
So I should have played that one.
You shouldn't have played the second one.
I shouldn't have played the second one because he wouldn't have moved this guy anyway.
Hold on. Keep that. So you have the option, but it's moot because he's not going to now. So
Yeah, I have the option, but why would
I wasn't going to.
Why would I want him to roll 4 more defense dice?
no, I hear you.
Yeah.
But he could have played as warden though. But whatever.
Well, I
But
I
he
knew that
gets-
was
he
null,
gets
so I
his
wouldn't
warden
have
back
done it. Yeah.
right.
if it's played.
Because I can still move
So the
this
effect
around.
is exactly the same.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. So then it's me.
Yes.
All right.
So I have no defense there. I think just 1.
You
Right?
have
'Cause this
one,
is
one defense
one
die.
defense.
Yeah.
So can he use his warden still?
Yeah.
Yes.
He's moving wherever the raid goes.
Yeah, that nullify clutch.
Scrope.
All right.
Scroped it.
We'll go there. And I will go there. And all right, what do you got? Okay.
Word in. So move 1 defense token or swap 2, right? So I can just go like this.
You know.
Okay. And flip all your sheep up.
So 2 more dice for. That's nice.
Okay. So I'm looking 2. So, well, I'll figure it out. Go ahead, green.
Orange, thank you, sir.
I mean, we know
Whatever.
you're green. In your heart, you're green.
That's very true. So I have to feud. I've got 1, 2, 3 choices for feuding.
Certainly do not have to feud.
No, you have 3 choices. 1, 2, 3.
No, I can't jailbreak with my
4.
guy, which is so frustrating.
But you may also raid any march.
But then I won't get the +1.
That is true.
Feuding is worth 3 victory points and is a notoriety. So that seems like I can, now that the warden has been played, I can
And I get my
feud
reroll.
over here and
John
potentially
is your...
hurt. Yeah,
But you also might be able to pass him in.
yeah. So that feels right, and feud goes there.
John, definitely taking some shots right now.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I mean,
And notice I'm not crying about it.
Yeah.
he took me out. He still, yeah.
I'm just saying.
No.
Just saying.
All good.
By the way, I just spent 2 cows because I am using...
And I got my 1 change for the 4 for that.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
yeah.
and that's
So, there you go.
Oh, God. Feud over there. That gets me points. You guys are going to take all my sheep. Maybe I should raid.
Target any marsh for a feud or jail break. Right?
Yeah, or I can just raid any march.
Without the plus.
without the plus.
Yeah. I'll feud over here.
So, on that one.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a big raid.
I know.
All right, flip it. 4. Hue and cry. All right, or way and cry. I'm not sure.
Hue and cry.
Any attack cards?
Oh, wait. I'm going to play my warden.
You have something better than 4?
No, I'll just take a +1.
Oh, sure.
And what I'm frustrated about is I should have played my +1
Although, right, this is the last.
because I didn't use it.
So, do some quick mental math for me. Is 3 + 2 better than 4 + 1? Probably.
You can get a +2?
Because I could bring Sir John in. He's only 3 dice.
So you're going to be hitting then on a 2? Wait, what does it do?
What's up, Denise?
On a feud,
You'd be hitting on 3, 4, 5, 6.
yeah, so 5.
So that's an expected 2 hits versus an expected 2 hits.
So it's the same.
Yeah, I think you probably want the variance there because getting sixes is nice. So I'd
have
probably
extra
do the extra die.
Okay.
And we determined that the cube is your cube that you're adding the 1 for, not everybody else's, even though it says 1 per cube.
Yes. Yes, we did.
Yeah, we
check
clarified that. I remember us having the conversation and saying like it
Makes
wouldn't
the
make
math
that
make
a lot of
back
sense.
because the
to-
feud.
All right.
Oh, yeah,
Blue. Dark blue. Do your attack.
I have 16 dice.
Holy banana pants.
Okay. 4, 6, 8. Roll each one twice, and we'll just.
Yeah, sadly. Okay.
No +1. So straight up 4s and 5s. So 2 hits. 1 big, 1 small.
This is a raid, right?
3s.
3s are all good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
little hits and one
hits.
big hit.
Here, I got it. 6 little, 1 big. Re-roll them all.
So it's 6 cattle so far, right?
Yeah.
And sheep.
Yeah.
3s and 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more
Little hits.
little and 2 big.
Okay. Yep.
All right, so that's 11 and 2 each is
I did
17.
have 1 defense.
Yep, you do. Yeah, you have more
Okay, so
defense.
that's hold on. So that's what you have. Don't
Yep.
take them out, and now you get. Hold on. Here, choose your weapon.
And so the other thing is with Cold Trod, my first 2 sheep hits are 4 instead of 2.
4 hits, 4
Yeah.
points.
Yeah.
Okay. So it blocks the
One
small.
Give
Give him a
most
dollar
common.
because that's the
No.
most common.
Yep.
The small was the common?
Yeah.
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 Okay. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 and 10 is 20 points.
Yep.
20 points to 79.
And I'm not getting attacked anywhere. Am I reading this correctly? Am I missing something? I'll put it here anyway because it's been attacked already. So even if you guys have something up your sleeve, it can't get attacked.
Okay. Done?
Yeah.
Done. All right. Yours truly.
I'm definitely in last place, by the way. So
You're in last.
yeah, no, I'm going to be in last place at the end of this game.
9.
You'll see.
9.
You'll see.
I don't get that. So, if you score 1 or more unblocked hits, add 2 notoriety to that march. Doesn't matter.
But, you know.
All right, so I am looking at 12. And what do you have by way of defense? 6?
Yes.
And a plus 1?
Yeah, and then I get to roll
So
4
here, let me
defense
know what
dice
I'm up against.
separately.
You what?
I get to roll my 4 defense dice separately, and then any miss may be re-rolled once.
Okay, so roll those 2, just straight up
Yeah.
whatevers. So that is 1 block, right? Or a capture.
Capture. Yeah.
So that's a capture. Okay, so you get 1 capture. And now these 4, and you get rerolls if you want them, right?
Yep.
So that's that, and you might as well reroll those. That's standard. All right.
Capture in 2 blocks.
So
1 block.
3 6s and a 5. That's about out of 6 dice.
3 captures on a block.
you
Only the first one captures.
You
The rest are
don't
blocks.
have a plus.
Oh.
You don't have a plus 1. You just did that.
4.
Oh, I do have a plus 1.
So you've got a hanged,
Mm-hmm.
a capture,
All defense dice gain plus 1 DRM.
So you get a hang and a capture.
and 2 blocks.
2
And
blocks.
2 blocks.
Yeah.
Yes.
Awesome. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay. And I'm not getting attacked anymore, so I have 4 rerolls. All right. And these are plus 1s. So that is there.
That's all the sheep. All the sheep are gone.
Okay. 3 rerolls.
Yep.
Is there a reason I wouldn't reroll one of the little ones?
What if you roll it worse?
Yeah. Yeah, they're plus 1s.
Yep.
So, all right. There. All right. So now you have what?
$6.
You have a hanged. So I lose a horse.
Yep. And,
And he
John
gets
gets
6
6
victory.
points.
Okay.
And 2 captures.
Then 1 capture.
Which is what?
Oh, you can only get 1 capture, right?
Yeah.
No. Because of the 6.
Oh, right.
So that was the hang.
Yeah.
That is a capture.
Mm-hmm.
And a capture is a jailbreak or a jail.
It's
right?
2 captures because the additional 7s are
Oh,
captures.
That's a capture.
Yeah.
And then this is a 6, which is
But-
a capture.
Would a capture help if there's not horses remaining?
Well, it's points for him.
Yeah, each of these is 2 points.
So he gets 3 captures?
I think he gets...
No, because
yes.
there's only 1 6 can be a capture. So the last
It
6
doesn't
is a
say
block.
anything about victory points for captures.
But this is
No.
your only 6.
It's
You have 3
Oh, well.
7s and a
Oh,
6.
right. Okay.
I see.
So 1 hang,
And then
2
another
captures
capture.
from the 7s.
So no blocks.
And, right, no blocks, but 3 captures and a hang.
Yep, I got you.
so 3 captures.
Yep. They're 2 points each.
I see.
Yeah.
And the blocks come out of the.
There's
more-
no
No
blocks.
blocks.
Oh, there aren't any blocks.
There's no blocks.
Okay.
2, 4,
So
6,
$6.
8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 points.
Yep.
16 is 69.
Yep.
And what about this notoriety?
I did have unblocked hits, 2, and I get 1 in any other.
So it's $6, right?
Yep.
And the sheep.
And I'm not getting attacked, right?
See, I'm going to give it to you. I'm not going to put it on the board.
You're a better man than I.
You may need to.
Well, I
What?
can raid anywhere.
Oh, okay.
So I might.
You may need to.
Oh no, I already
your
picked.
sheep.
You're right. Never mind.
Oh, yeah, I
you're
definitely
fine.
do.
You're
Yeah,
fine.
I was waiting for that to be overturned.
Well,
You're still at 8.
I was going to put him here either way
Yeah.
because of, yeah.
Reasons.
So,
6.
But you have the special doohickey.
Yeah, but that doesn't count towards.
Oh.
Yeah.
5,
But
6,
yes.
7, wait, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. That's, yep, Dacre.
Oh, you guys aren't done yet? Okay.
No, I have a feud to resolve, man. You took sheep from me at some point
Yeah.
at the start of the pregame,
Yeah.
right? You're across the river. I don't like you. Your sheep smell. So I think I'm 9 dice. I have 4.
It's possible Ken
Yeah,
ends
I think
up
I have
sneaking
9.
out.
He
away.
definitely, yeah, he's going to win.
9 at +1.
I'm not sure about that, guys.
Yes,
I
he
don't
is.
see it.
And you have.
I don't have any endgame scoring cards.
Oh.
Oh, yes, I do. I have the 1. But...
no.
I was like, wait!
It's only 9.
Lie!
points,
I just have that one. That one
No defense, right?
enormous card.
though. Here, no.
Yeah. All right, so 9 + 1.
6.
And I'm looking for 4s and up.
8, 9. 4s and up
Yeah.
on a feud.
Yeah. 3 per hit. Oh no.
4,
Oh, I guess it's okay. No, it's not. Gosh.
hold on. 4s don't, so literally
4 up.
4 is on up.
Yeah.
So
Oh, that was
3
awful.
hits.
Yeah, but we're going to wash over here.
Yeah, but that's.
Sucks.
3 hits is 9 points.
I needed more than that.
I think James is going to win.
So 2 notoriety for me and 1 less for you.
Okay.
Terrible.
Ugh. And I get my guy back.
That's it.
Well,
So-
no, I get to attack.
I apologize.
Nope, that's it.
So we're feuding.
Yes.
Yeah, I took the cube back.
Okay.
You have a million defense. I
No,
think it's
I have
going to
4.
happen.
So you have
Oh, that's
6.
Yeah.
6 + 1. And I have 4 + 1. Okay.
My guess is that's Orange's horse.
So 6
6.
with a +1.
Where did my 2 horses go from there?
I think you just took them back.
No.
Did they die?
No.
I don't know.
Did you take my horses?
I did not touch yours.
Who took my horses?
did
I
not.
had 2 horses for my initial.
I had 7 and
Those
one
are
got
your 2
killed.
horses right there.
So what did I use in the first round to attack with?
No, you just had 1 here.
Yeah.
There was 1 horse there.
He
Because
just
I
gave it
lost
back.
1.
Yeah.
I had 1 that I bet on the horses with, and I just attacked with 2.
I don't know. Then take a horse, dude.
Took 2 horses.
You say so.
I do.
Okay.
Right,
Rolled
So
six,
this is
6 at James, and he
Run
doesn't
it
have.
back.
so this is a feud.
I have 4.
You're D'd up
You
with
could
4.
probably just look to
Yeah.
see where his horses went.
I probably could.
Those are some strong rolls.
That is so 1, 2, 3. You're at +1, right?
Yeah.
4, 5 hits,
5 hits. That's 15 points.
Is this feud or jailbreak?
This is feud.
and you
Okay.
have defense.
Yes.
All right. What do you got for defense?
4 dice + 1.
What's the add a +1?
Yeah.
So 5 hits. So here.
Minus whatever happens here.
Okay, hold on. 3, 4. That was a 5th hit. Okay. And you're hitting. These aren't. These are +1s.
Yes.
That's 2. So that's this is a feud.
So a total of.
I lose a horse.
So
I get-
okay, hold on.
I
One
get-
attacking horse lost.
And I get 3 victory points for that 6.
So 3 for orange. Lose the horse.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
right.
I get another 3 victory points and lose another horse for the 5. 'Cause
Checks
that's the
out.
First 6.
Yep, another 3 points.
And how many hits did I get?
And one. Hold on. Lose a horse.
I did.
And
That's 2 horses,
that.
right?
Oh, no. 2 horses?
Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
2 all day,
2
but
those.
no blocks.
Great. No blocks.
So you got 5,
15.
15 points.
And you go up 2.
Yep.
I
Not
go
that it
down
matters.
1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now that's it. That goes away.
I want to know where the missing horse went.
I do too. All right. So now, post the ward. Did you get your
I
three
got
horses?
3 horses, yeah.
Okay. So now, Spring. Bring your stuff back. Light blue. Dark blue.
And you.
Did
Red.
this get resolved?
Yeah, I got my 3 horses
Okay.
in the points.
Red.
Where's my other one? Oh, it was over there. You hit me. Thank you.
All right. Stand up all your horses, or whatever. Your horses are your horses.
Yep.
Debatable,
Of course.
but whatever.
Debatable
Okay.
horses.
Add victory points for notoriety in Reivers. Then we'll do spring cards. All right. So notoriety. Start here. It is going to be 9 and 3. 9 for baby.
Yep.
I have a spring card that modifies during this phase, so I think it makes sense to
Okay.
play it, so we'll include it.
3 for orange. What?
Come follow me, my merry men, we'll all scorn foot for ye to flay. It shall ne'er be said we were hung like dogs, we will fight it out so manfully. Then they fought on like champions, hold for their hearts were sturdy, stout and free, till they killed all the king's good guard, and there was none left alive but 2 or 3.
Wow.
That was Armstrong.
That's a long ballad.
Good night.
Okay.
Mine's just 2 couplets.
The game effect
Yes.
is in each march that I gain notoriety, I will get an extra 3 if I'm in first, extra 2 if I'm in second. So
So 5 for that one.
5 for that one.
So 2 points.
And I would like.
And you earned it.
Thank you.
Take your cattle. That's house rule. All right, we're done here. That is going to be an extra
12.
3, you said?
Yeah.
So that's 12,
Yeah, it's a lot.
97. And second, hey, I'll take my 3. Done. Over there. It looks like another. So that's it.
9.
Okay. And then second,
3.
3. Okay. There.
9.
Woo!
Squeaked it out.
9.
Tried.
What is that? 9 is 81.
Yep.
And 3. 1, 2, cube. And here as 9 and 3. Okay.
All right.
All right, that's all. Now Reivers in jail. 0. 0.
8.
That seems good. That is to 9. Hold on. Just to point that out. And that is going to be another 2. So that is 109 to 109. Okay, so now spring cards. I'm not going last, but I'll go first. Oh boy, I haven't practiced this nearly as well. I don't know if I want to
I'm
sing
not
it.
singing.
So half a point.
I'm definitely
That's
saying.
Oh, never ye fear, my sister dear, for I have cows and ewes for many. My barns and burrs are all well filled, and I give 'em all to save our Johnny. Touch jock of the side. Add 1 extra victory point for every sheep in your possession.
Nice. Which was 12?
12?
Apparently. So, or 11, I think. Wait. 5, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 12.
Yep.
12 is 96.
You earned it. Yeah.
And a
half.
cattle.
And a
Thank
half.
you. That is all my held cards. That's my spring card. Done.
I want him to sing first.
Okay.
I have one.
Oh, hold on. Oh, please. Yeah, actually, we ought to do it in this order. So go
Alright.
for it. What's the name?
Hobby Noble.
Okay. All right.
Now Hobie he was an Englishman, and born into Bewcastle Dale. But his misdeeds they were sae great, they banished him to Ladysdale.
Wow! Who knew? Okay. Well, what do we got?
I have to follow that.
Do I get my cattle?
Hey, that's why I wasn't going
You got
last.
the cattle.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you earned the
Because
cattle.
I get 1 extra victory point for every 2 cattle.
Yeah, no, checks out. Checks out.
So that's
10, 20,
16.
30, 16. 16
Yeah, that's
is,
you, buddy.
it in fact is, 16 is 10 and 6. Point.
Leader in the clubhouse.
Leader in the clubhouse.
No. I'm still.
No,
Oh,
you're
he's
right. Not
Okay.
leader in the
Yeah.
clubhouse, right.
Flowers of the forest.
Okay.
Duel for the orders sent our lads to the border. The English for once by guile won the day. The flowers of the forest they fought I the foremost. The prime of our land lie called in the clay.
Well done. And just to be clear, I apologize to all the Scots out there. Okay.
That's
All right.
7.
Yeah.
Add 1 extra VP for every horse, so I get another 6.
16.
No, just 6. Well, I haven't.
No,
added
no,
these
it's
yet.
just 6.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just 6
Yeah. All right.
there. All
Wait,
right.
did you do all your?
No,
No,
he has,
I just did-
nobody
just
has done that.
I have
All right.
32, so I get 16
Yeah.
points.
John.
I have the Border Widow's Lament.
Okay.
He slew my knight to me so dear. He slew my knight and seized his gear. My servants all for life did flee,
Oh,
and left me in extremity.
Wow, that's great.
This is an all-timer. I'm just saying this is okay. What do we got?
1 VP for defense tokens. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9 points for orange. 9 to 18. Hold on. You earned it. Okay. So now, final scoring right here for livestock. So we'll do it worst to first per player. So I'm in dead last. So horses. I have 6 horses. That's going to be 3. That's 9 points.
okay. 05.
For every 2 sheep, I have 12. That's 6 times
12.
2 is 12.
Yep, so 8. 12. Okay.
And for every 2 cattle, 13. So that's 6 points.
23.
Leader in the clubhouse.
Nice.
I can say that now. Now we do.
Kerr.
Yeah,
All
Kurt.
right, so
you're up.
horses, I have 9. So it's 4 times 3, 12.
I got you.
Okay.
12 to 18. Keep going.
All right. Sheep, I have 9. So it's 4 times 2, 8.
8 is 1, 2, and 6. Okay.
And then cattle, I have 32. So that's 16.
Oh, Ken.
16 is
Team
42.
Ken. Team
Yeah.
Ken.
All right. Leader in the clubhouse at 142. Wow. Now we do baby blue.
So 9 points for horses.
9 to 24.
I have 6 sheep, so that's
6.
6.
6 to 30.
And every 2 cattle,
It's like 5.
yeah, so 5 points.
Another 5. 35. And James.
6 for horses.
6 points.
Yep.
Okay, 6 is 24.
10 points for sheep.
Is 34.
And that is 9
Pip me.
cattle.
143, your winner.
Wow.
To 142.
Gross.
135 to amazing teacher. 123.
Wow.
It was close.
That was sick close. I'm curious, how many points did you actually score from the one you stole from me? The horses?
6 points.
That's it?
Yeah.
Just 6?
Because I got destroyed on horses.
You lost
Oh,
2
from
to
the
3 horses.
Oh, right, from the raid.
Yeah.
All right.
and
yeah.
then I just got attacked by everybody in the last
Well,
round, so.
I knew I had the sheep. The one I kept, to be clear, you had 1,000,000 sheep.
Yeah.
And the card I kept is the sheep one because I was like,
Well, but that helped you. But
Yeah.
I only ended up with 6 sheep, though.
right, because we all rated you of sheep.
You
So
don't
it was
pile
a
on me
good
at the
thing
end,
that I
so.
rated Ken in the first battle.
100%.
That worked
It
out.
was.
Yep.
worked
So,
out.
John, you didn't finish last.
I didn't.
Just to be clear.
It's close though.
That actually, I feel like that was a pretty competitive game.
Yeah.
Could have really gone anyway.
So what do you think? Thoughts on Border Reivers?
It's fun. I mean, it's nice to take a territorial war game and bring all the Euro card drafting, resource management. I think the way the targeting cards really constrain the play.
You can't
nice.
just pile on
You
one.
can't just
and
go
you
what
can't
you
double
want
raid
each time.
and
I will say, I think we might have been a little too locked in with our +1s and played them a little less tactically than maybe should have.
how so? What do you
Well,
mean?
because I think you're like, well, this says I have to raid with it.
Oh,
Right,
But the +1 is
using the
huge.
+1s.
+1 is
it's-
valuable.
Right, yeah.
But you know, if you're rolling 9 or 10 dice, maybe it doesn't really matter that much.
Yeah.
Well, those cards allow you
So-
to pivot, especially if you're back here.
Right, that's
Yeah.
what he's saying.
That's what I'm
like,
saying,
you forego the +1 to be
Right.
able to raid.
I don't think
right,
any of us
or
ever really
whatever.
did it. Maybe we
Yeah.
should have
I
been
did
doing
it
it
once.
Maybe
Yeah.
we should have been doing
Yeah.
it more. But
Right. So, keep going. Thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, this game is fun forward, I think. Right? Like if not that war games generally aren't fun, I think they're incredibly fun, but this like puts the fun right in your face.
Oh, yeah, this is a hoot.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean,
like,
just-
you're stealing sheep.
You're
yeah.
stealing sheep, but not only that, every card is awesome.
Right.
Right? There's not like, oh, this card is not good.
Yeah.
Right? It's just everything is right in front of you, immediately fun. I
Yeah.
think that's a really good quality. I can see one criticism of this is that the whole game could come down to 6 dice rolls
Yes.
because you're only rolling 6 times. And it seems like you're rolling way more than that. I mean, you're rolling for defense.
sometimes you roll defense.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
But I think there's enough to mitigate, and it's just fun. Like if you're going to take this game seriously, then you're not going to have fun.
Agreed.
Right? It's just, but there is a lot of good strategic decision making though too.
Well, and I mean, this game uses dice for the reason that every other war game uses dice, which is that
Otherwise,
you have to model uncertainty
Right.
in these kinds of situations,
Yeah.
right? Like this is a conflict game. It's simulating conflict. I mean, especially on this scale, when you're talking about maybe like 8 guys riding horses trying to steal 20 sheep,
Yeah.
right? Like there is a lot of uncertainty. Like you're riding around at night.
right. Yeah.
One of your horses like, breaks his leg.
a leg. Right.
Yeah,
Exactly.
so-
yeah.
So it makes sense that dice are there. It is kind of a beer and pretzels war game.
For sure.
Yeah, it totally
Yeah.
is. It's
Right?
not heavy, and it's. I mean, the rules really get out of the way.
Yeah.
Like,
oh,
yeah.
they do for sure.
Like we had to reference a couple of like edge case stuff.
Yeah. Like
The
this.
end.
Yeah.
and
Yeah, like
it's a-
that
it's a
card, which
one-off.
now we
Yeah.
understand, and hey, highlighted in the rule book for on page 15 or whatever it was. But outside of that, it's very simple.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I think if you're a Euro gamer who wants to kind of venture into wargaming, this is a
Oh, this is a
perfect
lot
game
of
for it.
yeah. And if the theme appeals to you.
Right.
Even if it didn't, look, I'll be honest, I just don't care about the Anglo-Scottish border raids in the 16th century.
Yeah.
I do now. Like,
Yeah.
that was because it's a lot of fun, right?
Yeah.
Right, we do need to do the names.
I'll work on it. Don't
Okay.
worry. Yeah, before we get out of here. Keep
Fair
going.
I don't know what that means.
I guess my one beef is that since it is a kind of a beer and pretzels war game,
Yeah.
I wish it was like 45 minutes shorter. I think it's a little long for me, given kind of what it is. But I had a good time with it the whole time.
Right.
But I think that might keep me from playing it more often than I otherwise would.
I think that's fair. I think that's a total fair. And again, look, as you play this more, and we're not streaming it. I mean, we're looking at 4.5 hours,
Yeah.
roughly with the teach. So less than.
maybe?
I think 3 hours is a reasonable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Turn 3 took longer than I thought, but there was a lot to think about on those
Yeah.
cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, overall, a lot of fun. A couple of little nitpicks. So it says 2 to 3 hours, which I think is probably reasonable. I don't know. I'm interested at some level to try it at 6,
Oh, for sure.
right? Because
But that's going to be a longer game.
it's going to be
Definitely.
longer
It won't make
because
it
more
shorter.
players.
Yeah.
But also, you're targeting less. Like you're getting picked on less.
Right.
Picked on, but you know what I mean.
I mean, Maybe you are.
Maybe, right? Yeah. There's
Unless
more
you're an
options.
If
obvious
you're too
leader.
far
Right.
ahead,
Yeah,
there is
yeah,
king.
right.
There
There-
is king bashing for sure.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which there. I mean, in any of
So you
these
kind
type
of want
of
to
games.
jockey in the middle,
Yeah.
right?
So a couple of
Ken.
little things.
Yeah.
You played it perfectly for Ride in the.
Yeah.
I'm not here. I'm not here. Oh, yes, I am.
I tried.
It was a
that's-
big
Right.
late surge.
Yeah.
The map is lovely.
It is.
All
It's
the
really
little
nice.
Great production.
I love
Yeah.
the little trees. And, I don't know.
I look. They use animeeples,
Yep.
Yep.
which it's GMT. I'm shocked at. I think that's awesome.
Great idea.
But a couple of little things that I thought this was going to be hokey and like
it's actually
useless.
very helpful.
It
Yes.
is really well done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The little implementation of the 1, 2, 3s, and 4s of the dice.
Yep.
This is so well done.
Yep.
And that's a home run as far as I'm
The
concerned.
attack side, the defense side, yeah.
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 But on the negative side, what I wish, look, I understand from probably a thematic standpoint, like Fennec, the house is actually located right there.
Yeah.
Right? And the jail is in Hexham, which is right there.
Yep.
I get that. What I would rather see is like X's. Hey, that's where they actually are, but they're universal. Right here next to your home area. This is your home base and your jail.
Yeah,
because
instead of
otherwise,
having a-
like, okay,
yes.
where is it for you? Oh, it's over there. Where is it for Ken? Oh, it's over here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's just a little bit unwieldy.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I hear it, and at the same time, this is a game about flavor, and I think this contributes to the flavor. So I would keep it, but I understand why you would change it.
And the other thing is things get lost easily on the board. Like, oh, where are my attacks?
It's very busy.
So that, and I
lot
don't
going
know.
on.
I don't know what the fix is for that. I don't have a solution on that. But just
I mean, we were all reading the board well enough,
yes,
but it definitely takes a minute
it does
to kind of
parse.
adjust to.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's just something.
Yeah.
And this is again probably not a realistic fix or anything, but these are super easy to bump,
especially
and
if
then
a
you're like,
a
right,
dice hits it.
yeah,
Yeah.
So like, I don't. Again, this I understand they got the fix for, but for those, I guess you could just write them down, and it actually might be on the scorecard. But whatever.
The one use scorecard.
Yeah. So, but anyway, overall, I'd say really well done. That
Lot
was
of fun.
That was a lot of fun.
And a great, I think we said this at the beginning, like neat theme. You wouldn't have even thought about this period and conflict. Like
Didn't know it was
Yeah.
a thing.
Basil. We know what a basil
Yeah,
is. now.
like you're
Yeah.
right. We've
Peel.
heard.
Yep. Devil's
Right.
beef tub.
I mean, point that out.
Right here.
Yeah.
It's on the
So
card too.
Devil's beef tub.
it'll get there. There it goes. Devil's beef tub
Right up
in
there.
in the flesh. Okay. So before we get out of here, Border Reaver names.
right, what's my title?
The historical characters from the Border Reaver period have some of the most colorful names found in English or Scottish history. So players of Border Reivers need to be able to earn these flavorful epithets as well. Here's how it's done using the table at the bottom left corner of the score sheet. Once you've determined the order of finish of your players, write down their first names in that order in the middle name column. So, here we go. First place, the Reaver name. So let's see. Name bank. Sorry, hold on. Left-hand column, just for players who finished second and third. So you are Laird. Using the name bank to the right to compute the exact name for this left-hand column reference. Once all three boxes. So 159. Catherine Maxwell 159. I have no idea. I don't get it.
They GMT'd that.
So,
They made that complicated.
like, seriously, okay. Once you determine the order of finish, write down the names.
Just need a fancy title.
The left-hand column is filled, the name bank to the right to compute the exact name of the left-hand column referencing the place of finish with the final ones digit. Ah, that's it. So, 143. It is Laird, James,
Dacre,
Dacre, and yeah. So Laird James Dacre. That's yours. The end. Second place. Work with me on this.
142.
Is a 2.
Yep.
You're in second place.
Yep.
So the Reaver name. Oh God. Is use the name bank to the right to compete. Oh, help me out. I am totally lost on this. Why is this so?
You gotta check the reference book.
Okay, so the Reaver name and the family
playbook.
name. Oh, this is it. Okay, so last number is 2.
Yep.
It is Bold Ken
Kerr.
Bold
Kerr.
Ken Kerr.
Bold canker.
Bold Ken
Like a
Kerr.
bold canker.
So now this is 5
Yep.
for third. This is Win King John
Maxwell.
Maxwell.
I like that.
And
winking or winking? Winking.
Win
W-
King.
Winking
W-Y-
John.
W-Y-N. It probably
WYNKING.
is. It
Creepy.
probably is actually winking.
Winking.
Winking,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
So mine is Henharrow Edward Fennick.
All right.
There we go. That was way harder than it should have been. And there's a picture of the beef tub in the historical booklet for those
Yeah.
that want. So
Yeah.
there we go.
Pretty cool story there.
Yeah.
All right, so that is Border Reivers. If y'all enjoyed it, please like and subscribe. About half y'all don't subscribe. I don't understand why. The thumbs are appreciated. They help bring the algorithm to more people. Subscriptions do as well. And if you want to directly help the channel, 2 things you can do. One is free and the other isn't. The free one, spread the word. Tell GMT, hey, I learned and got turned on to the game from Heavy Cardboard. That helps. Tell them, hey, you want to see more stuff on of theirs on our channel? Tell them. And hopefully we can work out a partnership. The second way, patreon.com/HCHQ. That literally helps keep the lights on and keeps the content improving, and the components, the lights, the cameras, the whole 9 yards, keeps improving those. You get access to hundreds of bonus streams that you don't otherwise access to the Slack channel and a whole bunch else. Tomorrow, Kyle and I are together, and then Sunday.
Love is in the air tomorrow.
Yeah, love is in the air tomorrow.
I can't imagine he's gonna be wearing something crazy.
It'll be fun. I have no doubt. And Sunday we have a patron only stream, and then we got a patron drive starting up the 25th. So I'm Edward.
James?
John.
Ken?
Winking John.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Y'all have a good night. Bye, y'all.